Alright, gang, it's time to get rid of a few cats, and we're going to make the tough decision to... We have so many abilities now that I like, that I think we have to try and give up on this Gui and Ala burn combo. It's just too specific. I think we want to create a pool of abilities that we want, rather than these cats that are more limited. So we're going to send Gui to the pet donation, or the cat donation 24/7 over here with Tracy since he's 10 years old. And we're going to send Ala, our mage Ala, our very first mage, to Frank, who wants the retired cats. And now let's take a look at what kind of breeding shenanigans we can get into. Maynard and Percha, 2 kittens? Alright, the mage and the cleric. This could be an interesting set of abilities here. Who's this NPC?
Hey, dude. I was looking in your windows and see you got lots of cool junk in there. Oh, me? I'm Baby Jack. At least that's what the people around here call me. My Nona says it's because of how talented I am. I'm a superhero, you know?
Somehow I doubt that, Baby Jack. You are missing an eye, missing a tooth. You have a scar on your other eye. You have a broken arm and a scar on your knee. Something tells me you're accident-prone. That's what you are.
Nona also says good boys do nice things, so I've got a gift for you. What I just gave you, that's what rich people call furniture.
Ooh, to increase our comfort?
Furniture around these parts is filled with Jesus juice.
But we can talk about that later. What does that mean? We getting JD Vance all up in here? Oh, goodness.
See that tab up there? Click it, then you can fill your house with all kind of junk.
Alright, so that's furniture. Let's take a look. Oh, shit.
If you need me, I'll be with Nona in my little shack. See ya.
Alright. I would like to get rid of the poop, please. Let's do that. Poop. Let's take a look at what we got here. So... The furniture that Baby Jack gave us was a soda can, which somehow provides comfort. We did acquire a stray, Kendry. Kendry's a boy. So let's take a look at the stats of our dudes, because we actually currently have 3 cats that can go on an adventure. Kaito, who is the child from the previous one, Percha, and... was it Percha and Maynard? So now they have 3 kids. But Kaito's our non-binary one with Heretic Mark. You are a stray. You have ranged attack and you have Claws Out, a mana ability to gain 1 thorns. So your movement of 5, we want you to be up close and personal. With your decent movement, high luck and high dex and low con, Kendry's looking like our thief. And then we have the 2 twins, Fezzik and Luna with 2 L's. Isn't Fezzik the guy from Princess Bride? Let's see. Now, one of these I think we're sending to Tink, right? And then the other one we're going to grow up and go on an adventure with Kendry Moosh, who was Nils' child as well. R.I.P. Nils. R.I.P. Nils. Got exploded by Nubs. That's a pretty nice, not great dex, but that Int and Riz, this could be a mage build. And you got Swat, which is a knockback for 3 mana. However, you do have good strength, too. So I'm enticed by that. Luna inherited a mage ability. Thank goodness for our cat tree. Magnify for 5 mana, which she can do every turn. Your basic attack gains +1 range and area until the end of the turn. That is very nice. That could be harmful with, you know, in the last run we ran into Splash on the mage, potentially getting in our way. So this is something we may have to consider, but I mean, this could be an even better mage build. Okay. Warwick and Percha, Thief and Cleric pairing. Alright, I'm realizing now that as I was separating out my folks for who's going to go on an adventure, I did not make my optimal breeding pairs. Kendry and Kaito. I guess Kaito, despite being non-binary, can birth. Interesting. You do you, boo. Lots of poops to clean up today. And we did get a child of Kaito, and I think that was Fezzik. Or was it Kendry? I don't remember. Bullock! Ooh, Bullock got Trip. That's a nice ability. I think I just broke my pen. Whoops. Trip with extremely low con. Holy moly, but really high dex. This could be a thief on our next run. And then we got Yosh! Or Yash? I don't know. This is a very similar cat, except with one higher con. It has reach. Man, this would be really nice too if we can keep that int. I like both of those. Man, it's got Trip. You know what? Giving cats to Tink is the hardest thing because I like all of these kittens that we've been getting lately. So that is going to be a tough decision point later on. It looks like Baby Jack is an NPC that we can visit, and will also accept cats. I'm curious to see what kind of cats he will accept. Oh my goodness, this truly is a shack, isn't it? Oh, it's a furniture shop.
Oh, hey, it's you. I was just telling my Nona about you. She thinks you're nice, and I think she's right.
So, the other day I done a kick so hard it made all of Nona's treasures fall down. She's been stuck back there for like tons of days now. But I'm working on getting her out. I bet if I could sell all the stuff that falled on her, I could save her. And buy a rocket to the moon. Or even a truck to the park. So I need your help. Buy my treasures and help me save Nona. Nona's dead. She gone. Oh, wait. I almost forgot. Can you please send me cats that are all broked up? Okay, so you want cats that have been downed, I'm guessing. Smashed heads, breaky bones. I need cats like that. I'll tell you why later. It's a secret I just made up. Bruh. See ya! Okay, so what do we have here? Sewer Pipes C, which is comfort. Now, honestly, we already have plenty of comfort. The only reason why we would be in trouble with comfort is if we have too many cats, and we want to be giving cats to these NPCs. So this isn't too enticing. This, however, is one stimulation and one appeal. We also have that frozen food box that we're working towards at P-Mart, but I think that this is going to be a priority as well. We're going to have to decide which one we want first, the food box or this. But that's something to come back to for sure. Yeah, and he does want cats with injuries. It kind of sucks that we just gave away Gwee, because Gwee would have been the perfect candidate to give to Baby Jack to unlock some more furniture. So let's visit Butch, and then we're going to see if we can get that one cat in there to expand the inventory somewhat. The boneyard, huh? Been there more often than I'd like to admit. Lots of holes in the boneyard, and a lot of problems are buried in them. And by problems, I obviously mean stiffs. And by stiffs, I mean dongs. You picking up what I'm putting down, buddy? Wake up, little Nancy. Stay on your toes. Don't go getting boned in the boneyard. Thanks, Butch. Your insight is always appreciated. Happy Catterday, everybody! We are back for yet another run of Mewgenics. This game has been out for about a week and a half, and I gotta say, it's slowly becoming my new obsession. I'm really digging in here, and we've got run number 5 coming up for you today. Now, I remember last time I said, this is an auspicious day. We're going to be finally completing a run by going to the caves. That didn't happen. Last time we unlocked the junkyard, and we went that route instead. We completed the junkyard, losing 2 cats in the process via nuclear missile. But this time, I am hoping that we are going to make a run through all 3 levels. And as opposed to last time where I was thinking, ooh, I don't know about these cats, this time the breeding went way better. And I think this is a team that can get it done. Let me introduce you to our party today. We have Kendry, the thief. He's our beautiful little boy here. He's pretty low on con, which is why we gave him this human heart. you'll notice, even with the human heart, he's at 16 health. Kendry is a squishy boy with a base HP of 8. So this, I'm glad this didn't break, because this was absolutely necessary to give him. He's got a really nice thief build with 9 speed, 7 luck, 6 dex. We can get his dex up a little more to help this nail throw, but he's got some really nice abilities, I think, for a thief that are going to combo very well. He was born with, or he was a stray, so we found him with Claws Out, which he could do every turn, to gain 1 Thorns in case he gets rushed down. I don't think he's going to be using this too often unless he has the spare mana. He's mostly going to be going for this combo. Poison Nail for 3 mana. It ignores shield and it's just 1 damage, 1 poison. That combos extremely well with Poison Tips. So we can be doing double poison each turn. And hell, if we can get his int and or Riz up by 1, we can be doing 3 poison each turn. So this guy's going to be really good at kiting and inflicting poison damage. We also did toss the Scary Baby on him, which has been crucial in many fights for us, as well as the Creepy Photo if he gets rushed down. Melee attack once per battle to whap somebody next to him to cause them to then run away from him. So I think we've got some items on him that can help him survive a little bit. The rest of the party are all siblings, are all children specifically of Maynard and Percha, the mage that we liked so much last run, and then Percha, our first cleric from earlier. And we went with a party of cleric, fighter, mage. No hunter, no tank for the first time. I have not played with a hunter since that first run. It's just not... I haven't gotten great builds for it, and it's just not a super compelling class to me so far. Kaito is our non-binary kitten, the older sibling of the bunch, and then Fezzik and Luna are the twin brother and sister, all siblings, the 3 of them. Kaito is going to be our mage. He's got a tremendous... We added the mustache to Kaito. They've got a tremendous 7 int, 8 riz, so I just figured this was a mage build for sure, in addition to getting bred with the multi-class Heretic Mark Cleric ability, so this is something that can be popped with regularity. Also low con, but that's okay for a mage. That hasn't really been a problem for us. One thing we'll have to note with Kaito is that they have Lightning Paws, so the basic attack will deal 6 instead of 5, but it will electrocute water. And since this time our goal is to go through the alley to choose the hard path in the sewers, and then to go to the caves, we're going to have to be very mindful of interacting with the water in the sewers. However, one thing that makes Kaito extremely interesting, and why I gave them the AAA battery, is for Magic Missile, a classic spell in TTRPGs. Shoot an infinite range projectile that can't miss for 5 mana, and it does 3 damage. This, they can do once per turn. Now, I'm looking for a first turn of this. Turn 1, try and get into range for Magic Dart, obviously. But turn 1, use Magic Missile, and go down from 8 mana to 3. Regen 7 to get 10 back, and then be able to Heretic Mark on turn 2. I mean, the goal, obviously, is to grind these stats up a little bit more so that I can be, doing 2 Magic Missiles, or maybe even Heretic Mark and a Magic Missile, and then AAA Battery comes online, and we get an additional +3 mana every time we're casting 3 spells. So I think Kaito has an opportunity to snowball really effectively. We also gave them the Lil Slugger in case they get rushed down. It's not a great rushdown option, and we may swap the AAA battery out for some healing. However, I'm not too worried about healing because we've got Luna, our cleric, who has nice con. Movement could be a little bit better for a cleric. Really nice starting Riz of 8, and I'm going to tell you what I really like about Luna and why Luna was a no-brainer pick for cleric for me. Because Luna was born with this mage multi-class ability, Magnify. She can cast this once per turn with 5 mana. Your basic attack gains +1 range and area until the end of the turn. That's this healing ability. So her basic attack, her heal on the party, can go a range of 2 instead of adjacent, and is AoE. Now, I'm very curious to see if, let's say we pop this AoE ability, we do Magnify, and then we do our basic attack. and it's targeting some enemies, some allies. Will it hurt the enemies and heal the allies? I'm super curious, but this is something that I was really eager to try. In addition, we were given Breath of Life, which helps with our squishy party because it allows us to revive downed units. Now, the question is, I don't know if this is going to remove their injury, but since we got a new NPC that wants broken cats, I don't particularly care, but this is still nice for us to, like, retain actions mid-combat. And then if we're not in a position to magnify, we can do Hallowed Ground, which is spawning a blessing pickup on an empty tile in range. That is really nice because it can give us some holy shields to work towards with the Thief's movement. That'll be really nice. If we can get teleport on Kaito, that would be really nice. Luna's got the backpack from last time to be generating more consumables. I gave her the stem cells since she can't heal herself. And then this recycled mask, so she may not be up front all too often, but I'm trying to find a way to get this broken so that we can get a common item and then slap, like, rubber mask on her or something. But that's Luna. That's our cleric. Let's talk about her twin brother, Fezzik, who will be our fighter. He's got some interesting stats that have been changed by Turtle Style. Turtle Style has given him +4 shield, has also given him +2 con, and has taken away 1 movement. Now, originally, I was aiming for a high-speed, hit-and-run fighter of 8 strength and 6 movement. Turtle Style has somewhat dampened that dream by taking away 1 movement. However, it's made his health 28. This is approaching tank levels with a con of 7. It's also got shield, so he's effectively got 32 health in exchange for 1 movement, and his movement's still not bad. He's also got this knockback ability, Swat, for 3 mana, can swat back, but mostly he's going to be using his meager 4 int to be able to Berserk. Gain +5 strength and bruise 5, and this ability becomes Berserker Dash. Now, I'm not familiar with any of this junk regarding Berserker Dash, so we're going to have to figure out how this works. But one cannot deny the raw power of 13 strength on a fighter, as well as bruise 5. This is like nip times a billion, so I'm really hoping that Fezzik can just run in and absolutely blow up a boss fight. Now, I don't know if this is something where I cast this spell and then it also is bundled with a Berserker Dash, or if I cast this spell and then it's like a once per battle and it turns into Berserker Dash. We're going to find that out. But either way, with how much damage Fezzik is dealing, I gave him the Nightmare Hat, so if he can get 3 picks, he can then attack an extra time each turn, which can snowball ridiculously. Also, the bandages, since he's got the most health, bandages did not make sense for these two with such low health. So I popped it on Fezzik, so the heals from the Cleric can heal him for 10. And then I did also give him a snack just in case. We've got some items here that we may pop on. I'm curious to try and put Jazzercise on Kendry if we can get his con up a little bit. Alternatively, we could pop a Clover on him for a boss fight like we did last time. So we've got some choices here. Well, let's lock in and get started with the alley. The Big-Brained Priests. Interesting name for a group of cats, but we'll take it. Let me rearrange. You would not believe the amount of notes and bullshit that I have about, breeding and who can do what and who we want in what room. Luckily for you, I've tried to cut down that footage for these videos and focus on just the good stuff. Okay. So obviously our thief is going to be starting first a lot of the time, as we know. Now these guys, we're getting elites right away in the ally. Or in the alley. Elite buff twin. Half health and comes with a twin. So that's an interesting elite buff because I think the elites double the health. So this is effectively saying instead of just getting 1 normal one, we're getting 2. Because an elite would have 14 health and the normal version has 7. So it's just another one. So that's actually really fascinating. These kittens run away when damaged, so you want to try and hit them in 1 pop to be efficient. And then these ones, slows units and counterattacks when hit. So really all of these guys you want to try and down in 1 hit, or otherwise with these guys attack ranged. A crate, what could be inside? The layers are peeling back. We've got several new things happening in this version of the alley. A few piles of junk as well. I'm very curious about what could be in that crate. However, I'm all about efficiency and trying to complete this in as few rounds as possible. Now my question is going to be, where can we go? Since we do not have the movement abilities that our thief had last time, Kendry is a little bit more focused on just kind of like ducking in and out. So since we can't target anything, I'm thinking Kendry may just attack the crate this turn and go behind this rock. Luckily, it looks as though, yep, that's not really going to hinder us at all. So we're going to go back here. We're going to have Kendry attack the crate. And the crate can be poisoned, I guess. I don't really think it's worth it to do it again. So I think instead, in case they come... No, they're actually not going to target him. So I want to save up so that I'll have 10 to maybe do 2 poisons and a thorns next turn, if need be. Alright, I don't think we're getting targeted. Yeah, they're coming... Oh. Oh no, I did not realize that he was in range of that one. That sucks a little bit. Alright, that could get sticky if he's slowed and this kitten is coming this way. Oh my goodness, slowed 4. This was a bad place to position. That is okay. We're gonna get poor Kendry out of this, as now it's Kaito's turn. Kaito is the mage. We are aiming for a kill with magic missile and magic dart. And I don't think we can get it. Nobody's in range. So I think the best option may actually be to magic missile this one so that it runs away. That is probably going to be our best course of action. Unless we want to wait for Heretic Mark. But we'll be able to Heretic Mark next turn regardless. So the question then becomes, where do we want to move? We may not move that much at all. I think the implication there was they can catcall you anywhere. And slow you from any old place. So I'm tempted to go like right there. And I think that's what I'll do, kind of set myself up to do next time. We're going to magic missile you. Nice, you're going to run away, which is great. That's what we wanted. And I think that's going to be it. So our fighter does have a decent... Well, no, it does not have a decent bit of movement anymore. So, I mean, you're going to need some help. So we need to go and swat you. We gotta figure out how this works. So let's do this right now. Ah, and then it becomes Berserker Dash. Okay, so then that's castable later. Notably, this is good that I can do both turn 1 if I need. What's the range of this thing? 3? Oh, can I get you? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Nope, not quite. But I can get up next to y'all. Which may be what I do. Is that going to royally fuck me? Kind of. You're going to take a lot of damage. Man, I wish I had a little bit more movement. If I had one more movement, I could do it. Yeah, we just kind of gotta bait people in. So you are going to get targeted. So we actually need to take the heat off you. So we need to go here. And then you can all attack. You can attack. You can't. Okay, so do we Berserker Dash forward or not, is the question. Do we put ourselves in harm's way? Or do we end the turn and have 6 mana next time? I think that's what we do. We just end the turn here. Oh my goodness. Kendry's so slow. Not again. Oh my god. The elites, I didn't realize that they got 2 turns as well, so that's making this poor Kendry. Movement range is reduced to 2 for the next 8 turns. Goodness gracious. Thank goodness he can do ranged attacks. So you don't need healing yet, but you will soon, so I'm gonna need to stick by you, Mr. Kendry. As I may even want to spawn this in front of you somewhere. Who's last? That one? You're not going to be able to go too much. Yeah, so we're going to want to move by you. Yeah, we can only do one of those, and then we're going to spawn a Holy Shield for you somewhere. So let's go like here. And we're going to do this. And then you'll be able to have that accessible to you, and I think that's all that you do. It does seem like the crate took poison damage. It does seem like this party is pretty low movement generally. Oh, I forgot that you're turn is getting reduced so much, you might be fucked. Okay, you're going for the fighter. Hell yes. Beautiful. That's the 4 shield. Don't care. You have shield. The recycled mask broke. Beautiful. On turn 1 of this, round 2 of this run. Okay, so you are safe. You'll be able to pick that up. I think that's all you're doing, is you're picking that up and you're killing the crate. Poor Kendry has been severely boned this fight. Okay, so we don't have to worry about Splash. We want to try and combine 2 magic missiles and a magic dart, because I don't think we're going to need Heretic Mark. So we can kill one of these cats immediately. And I think the right choice is to do this one. Since you can do range and the fighter can maybe even Berserk Dash or something. Where do we want to move? Yeah, we can actually get this one. Let's do that. Let's go here. Then you are going to do that. And then you are going to do 2 magic missiles for 6 on the back one there. Boom. Oh, baby, I'm loving... It doesn't even matter that you ran away, Boo. You cannot run, you cannot hide from Magic Missile. And this party is already becoming a favorite of mine. Alright, so how does this work? So that's going to kill you. Interesting. That's not quite how I wanted it to work, but that's okay. The corpse is in the way. Oy vey, I maybe did misplay that a little bit. We can do this knockback, I think. Nice. You ran away, and you ran out of our reach, which sucks a little bit. You do have 1 health left, but we can go get you, and then the cleric can get you. So we're going to do this, this. It's ridiculous 17 damage on a normal fucking attack, bro. And let's take a look at who's next. The kitty cat doesn't go until then, so we're looking pretty good. Cat call again to make you slow 12. Poor Kendry. Kendry ain't never gonna get a turn, bro. Alright, now the fighter's finally slowed, so the fighter... Man, they're just gonna make this fight last forever. Alright, so you are going to cast Magnify so that you can get in on this guy. Nobody's really down in health significantly, so we're gonna do that. Do this. Got the reach there. Boom. You are going to move forward 1. And then you're going to attack this. And there's just a coin in there. That was not worth it at all. We don't have enough range to really be worried. So then we pass the turn. Oh, they're running away. Oh, alright, we win. In 3 rounds. Oh, but we lost luck for enemies running away, so we only gained 2. Alright, good to know that the cat callers, you want to try and take them out first, even though they're slowing you and running away. Kaito leveled up, is now level 2, got 1 int, which is huge, so regenning 8 per turn. Does that... We may want to remove the mustache then, in case, we'll see. Alright, we got Ice Surge. An ice spell that increases its range and slow every turn. At 2 turns, it gains Immobilize 1. At 3 turns, it gains Freeze 1. We will look these over. I'm going to cut this part out of the video. Because I'm drinking my Diet Pepsi, I desperately have to urinate. So, back in a flash. And we're back. Alright, so we've got some abilities to look over here. We've got Itch, which is 3 mana, deal 1 damage to yourself, and 50% chance to spawn a friendly flea. That's not bad, but I think like so much of our mana is going to be tied up in these that we really want to choose something that would be conducive to that. Now, Energy Blast sounds kind of like a better magic missile. For 7 mana, 10 damage, high damage spell that hits a single target. For 7 mana, that's a pretty good return on damage. That's a pretty good return. How does this interact with Magic Missile? Because now we're looking at Heretic Mark only if we need it, and pumping out missiles. So if we're starting with 8, spending 5, and then regaining 8 would be at 11. So we'd be like 1 int shy, or Riz shy, of being able to do turn 2 Energy Blast and Magic Missile. Which could be pretty nice. We've also got Inspire, 3 mana to give 2 mana to a unit. Man, this is an opportunity where I wish we could look at our other sheets again, although I guess we could do this. And say, is there any situation where we'd want to give 2 mana to another unit? Notably, you're usually going, like, last. 5 movement. So that's actually something to consider, is that 2 mana is not a lot, and I just don't think it's something we need right now. Alright, now let's look at this one again, because this is the one that broke my brain a little bit to the point where I had to go pee. An ice spell that increases its range and slow every turn. Okay. So, the question is, does this stuff only increase if you're casting it every turn? Or does it increase regardless? Like, let's say I don't cast it turn 1, I don't cast it turn 2. Turn 3, is it still going to be that good? Because this could be an option. It could combo with magic missiles. Like, turn 2, we could do both, one of each. Or we could start with this and then add missile to it. Increases its range and slowed every turn. At 2 turns, it gains Immobilize 1. 3 turns, it gains Freeze 1. Now, notably, Freeze 1 is not that great, because it just stops movement and then they can't take... Like, slow is nice. But honestly, this is pretty nice with how wet things are going to be in the sewers. Or do we do this? I'm really torn, gang, between Ice Surge or Energy Blast. And I think the fact that we have Heretic Mark and we may occasionally want to pop it means we gotta go for Ice Surge. The other one's just a bridge too far. Holy smokes, what the fuck? Why did we get... Was that a bug? This Clover and this cat food are not new. Wait, we lost a tire. Didn't we have a tire? Was there some kind of bug there because I went into the inventory during the level up? Because these all said new as well, but this and this we already had, and we lost a tire. Alright, Edmund, you gotta figure that one out, buddy boy, because I already lost too many items last time. Butterbean. Fart at an adjacent unit, knocking it back 1 tile. Knocking it back. Where do we need knockback? Do you need knockback? Not more than health. White belt is 1 brace. This is what we got from the clay mask. Reduces all incoming damage. That is really nice. I kind of like this for the cleric. Yeah, it's the only one who has, because you had the mask on. So we're going to do that. And we're going to mourn the tire that we lost, and we're going to continue. A strange lump of flesh, glistening and red, lies before Kendry on the ground. Should you eat it, or should you sneak by? And he's a thief, so he's going to sneak on by. Look at him hiding into the shadows there. Probably best not to risk it, Kendry thinks. There's plenty of other meals on the horizon. Kendry, my friend, that is not a meal. That is not a meal, I hate to tell you. Okay, we did frighten this big Tom-Tom. These are the guys that probably take 2 hits and that have the wide sweeping attacks. The cat callers too, so I think now that we know what we know, we want to focus on the cat callers a little more. Antidote, cleanse all debuffs when eaten. That's a nice little drop to have there. So what do we want our thief to do? Our thief can get in on the cat caller, but would likely have to move there to do so. What's our order? Yeah, would move there, and then would instantly be ganked. So I'm a little concerned about that. Could we go... where... Really, anything that we do, I think, is going to bring us some problems. We could give him Thorns, though, and he's got 16 health. And we do have a Cleric. Maybe we... Oh, the Cleric's on the other fucking side. It's all about positioning sometimes with this. So let's see, that's going to do a cat call, likely on the Cleric. That guy's going to go... Unless we damage him. Unless we go and kill this kitten, take it out of the any order, and then we can rotate everybody else over to the side. When do you go? Mage could try and focus on you. So where would you have to go to get this guy? Like here? Sadly not this tall grass, but right here. And I don't mind that, because, yeah, it's actually still out of range of you. So let's do that. That's our play. We do this. We got a crit. Hell yes. And then, do we do the thorns? Are you even in range of anybody? No. So we save the mana and pass the turn. Are you going to go on Kendry again, bro? Bro, you gotta chill on Kendry. This AI knows what it's doing. It's trying to slow my poor thief. Alright, so fighter's turn. Nobody has any debuff. Well, we could have Kendry step right into this antidote next turn and get rid of the slowed. I think you gotta be doing this turn 1 every turn. Unless there's a swat you need to do, but turn 1 there virtually never is. So can you... Where can you get up to? You can kill that cat. And get in the tall grass. So I think that's what you do. We can Berserker Dash, though, which I think is 3 squares. So we could go... Was it here? And then you could Berserker Dash and then attack. So you could kill this Tom-Tom. Which I think is the better use of your time. So let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. And then let's kill you. Oh my god! How are we doing that kind of damage at level 1, bro? Oh. One thing that I just noticed is that Berserker Dash does not... I don't know how I didn't notice this the first fight. Berserker does not give plus... It gives plus 5 strength, plus 5 bruise. That bruise is not on the enemy. That's on me. So I take way more damage as well. So I need to be very careful about that. This Tom-Tom could come in and do 11 damage to me right now. So that is something to keep in mind. So I think to that end... Oh, the other cat is here. Cleric can deal with you. I think we need to get you in on this Tom-Tom. And try and... We can do 3 plus 6, so we can do 9 to you. And then that puts you in kill range. Cleric cannot do shit about it. Oh, we actually can't even attack you. That sucks. Wow, this is actually an unfortunate turn order because you are directly in my way. So fighter could be a little bit boned. We gotta be adjacent for that. Increases its range every turn. Alright, good to know. So what can we do? What's the best course of action here? Is going to be... We do not necessarily want those to run away. However, I think it's more important that our fighter not get killed. So I think we can kill this, and then we can magic missile this Tom-Tom. Nice. Nice, and then we're going to go ahead and move up here to try and drag off the fighter, because you've got the cleric by you. Man, I wish you could delay, because I would prefer to just delay until that's done. Can't get in there. Yeah, fighter's strong. He can take it. We're going to go in the tall grass. Slowing the fighter. Yep, that's what I figured would happen. Now you can magnify. You're just... We need to get your movement up, bro. I don't think Magnify is going to do too much for you. Not in this situation. So I think we kind of want you to draw some aggro away if you can. And then we're going to put a Holy Shield. Yeah, might as well just pop it there. There's really nothing else we can do. Tom-Tom's going for the fighter. It's going to deal a lot of damage. Luckily, you can't attack. Wait, who'd you catcall? Nobody get... Oh. Were you already slowed? I don't know. Who knows? We may even have the... You can't. You can't. So there's... But we also want to actually get a kill here. So you can kill one of the cat collars, which I think is what you need to do, because the fighter can just handle that. Wait, when's the fighter going? Oh, there. The fucking nightmare hat, I can't even see it. You're going next, so I think we just get the kill on you. So we go like that. And then we do 5. With 1 poison, and then we do one of these. And got the crit, and you die. Hopefully we'll lose a little less luck when this one runs away. And I believe that is all she wrote. We might Thorns just in case. I think we will. Oh, yeah, there's no need, because the fighter's about to get this pick. So let's have you actually go up to the... You can do that. I wouldn't want to knock back, though. We're not in a good position to... We may just kill you. Range and area. Yeah, we're not getting the kill there. You're going to run away. So, if you're going to run away at the start of the round, how do we best facilitate... Oh, the mage could help kill you. So that is exactly what we do. Since we can't get in to heal the fighter, we need to put you in kill range for the mage. We did take 3 damage there. That's okay. I should have... Nah, because of this pull, there was no way for me to mitigate that. I think we want... Will the Holy Shield carry over? This is actually a great opportunity to test that. If the Holy Shield will carry over between battles. So we're going to have you go there. Gonna kill you. Nice. I think we passed the turn there. And then Mage is just going to Magic Missile, end your life. And we're going to see if that Holy Shield would carry over. I probably could have walked with the Mage and gotten that one too. But this is a testing environment, right? As Kendry leveled up, got an additional point of Dex, so that'll raise the attack by 1. Starting to learn how these diminishing returns work. Now, you are poison and kite-oriented, so how do we want to do this with you? I love these low mana options, like Stalk. Target any unit, teleport behind it at the start of your next turn. It is a really nice mobility ability. Pickpocket. Steal 1 to 3 coins from a unit and give it -1 damage. This sounds like it needs adjacency, which I don't like as much. Or distract, make a unit face away from you. This is like a slightly worse version of this. Although notably, man, we need to up your Riz. Because we can't necessarily be poisoning and doing this at the same time. But that's nice for turn 1. Or you can do over there, adjacent units turn away from you. Not good either. So I'm torn between Distract and Stalk. And I think just for the mana synergy, I'm thinking of Distract. Because I could Distract and then get multiple, you know, Poison Nail, main attack, Distract. I really like this, though. But you've got such high movement that I'm okay with not taking the movement ability. PCP. We got a Primary Care Physician. That's what that stands for, right? Used to gain +5 damage and Madness 3, and can be used on adjacent units. So I don't want to put this on the Thief, necessarily, because that limits its output. Madness thinks everything is an enemy and uncontrollable. Oh, I want to put this on an opponent. To buff the... We do not want to use this in a boss fight, notably. But I can put this on, like, the fight we just did. To just kite somebody, put this on somebody, run away, and then they wreck their allies. That is a fascinating item, and I don't think I want to put it on anybody. I think I'm good for now, man, with the PCP. You can keep it. Stone Orbit. Let's take a look. To shield and spawn a small rock when you take damage. That would be really good with the tank abilities that we had last time with like the Eat Rock and the Plow and whatnot. This is still a nice shield buff, so I'm thinking of putting it on Kendry. Who already has some shield? You've only got 12 health. I think we gotta put it on you. Look at that. That's a cool animation. Okay. A large pile of trash blocks Luna's way ahead. We've seen this one multiple times. A huge pile of decaying cats. Do we want to bash or examine? And I think I remember last time the examine being a nice success, so who knows? Maybe it'll work. Nice! Luna found some cheese in the pile. Hell yeah, Luna. This sounds like a health up. It's a weapon? Cheese is a weapon, huh? Gain +1 con and heal 2 HP. Can you use this limitlessly to keep getting con? Who needs con? Honestly, this could be good on the cleric since she can't heal herself. Excuse me. I actually kind of like this combo, since you won't need this if you've got the weapon to gain 1 con. Now, I like doing like con and then rushdown prevention, and those guys aren't going to be getting targeted as much anyways. So this is a setup that I like, is taking away the stem cells. Now I could give somebody else the stem cells. Like I could give... No, because we need human heart on you. Alright, I like that. We'll see how that works. Boss time, baby! Let's see what we got. Fenrir. We have fought Fenrir before. This is the first repeat of this first boss of the alley. So we will see if we can do it. We've got one in the corner right there already. Holy smokes. I forgot that we have to watch out for where this guy is putting down his bullshit here. So let's see if we can kite this guy. I don't think we're going to be able to get in on him, but we can try and focus on this tall grass up here. So I think that's exactly what we're going to do. And then we can't get in on him. He doesn't really attack us, does he? Yeah, he's entirely ranged, so Thorns isn't really that good for us. So we're going to in-turn. So he's got one there. So he's got corner, and he's got middle grass. Okay, Magic Missile is going to be invaluable for us here. That starts out not too great. Heretic Mark isn't good, so we want to be pumping out these Magic Missiles as much as we can. We cannot get to him there, so I think we will just go for Tall Grass. We will Magic Missile. 3 damage to start. And then we can't quite get anything else done, so we will end the turn there. He went in his own fucking trap. I love it. Then he puts one right there. So we have Corner and Cleric. Missed due to the Tall Grass. And you started all the way over here for some fucking reason. Okay, 4 mana. This is the... Oh, they're both medium catnip. That's actually really nice. Okay, you gotta get in there. Do I want you to have Bruise 5? Against a boss especially, I think so. Because we've got a Cleric and you've got a healing item. So we're gonna pop that. We've also got the knockback for you, so let's run up. Let's run up here, and then like Berserker Dash 1, 2, 3, maybe? Something like that. Or do I want to go this way, and then Berserker Dash that way? I think so, and get like a pinching maneuver going. So we're going to do that. And we're going to do that. So, right next to the Cleric here, there's 2 there, and then there's still 1 in the corner. Okay. Infinite What? How is this possible, bro? You could just keep upping your con? Oh my god. I mean, this is actually crazy. I love this. Hallowed Ground, we're going to want to spawn something here. We cannot get in to target you. Unless we do our ranged thing, which I would like to do. So we're going to do that. We're going to pop this bad boy. And then we are going to pop this bad boy to do 5 to you. And I'm going to wait until we need HP to do that. So we're going to stop there. To the right of the coin and down. Huh? Bear Trap. Okay, so between these two is number 4. Alright, so Kendry. What do we want our thief to do? Can you get into range? Yes, and you do not need to use Distract. So let's have you go here, and then pump him with several poisons. Oh, your poison's doing... Oh, because your dex! This applies to your dex as well! Kendry just got so much better. Alright, so you don't need to use Distract. We actually could have done this. So I regret not doing that a teensy bit, but that's okay. Let's start with 3. Do we want to do 3 of these? Yes. 1. Miss because the tall grass. That's okay, 2. That really sucks. We're going to pop number 3. Oh my Lanta. Let's land the big one. Oh my god, Kendry. Kendry's blind as a bat, bro. I'm especially regretting not doing the fear now. So now we have 3 lined up here, 1 here, and 1 in the corner. Magic Missile. It's really going to come in clutch since we can't fucking do anything. So if we want to get there, we'd stop there and be immobilized and we wouldn't be able to do anything. So I think we need to just double Magic Missile him. This does have a bit more range now. We're not going to get in there, so we need to... I think we need to stay in the tall grass and just grind out Magic Missile. We'll do it again. Nifty 6 damage. We can't use our attack because there's no way to get in. Bear Trap directly in front of him. Got stopped in his own Bear Trap again. Nice. Tall grass on both sides is wrecking this fight. So it's just a reminder. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Fighter is going to try and get in along the backside. And Berserker dash as well. Could go here and dash that way, which is I think what we're going to do. Dashing in there. The dash is not as good as of movement as I thought. Oh, but I can do it twice. Let's make sure we don't get in our thief's way. So let's go like here. Nice. And then we are going to end the turn. He's immobile. I love it. Okay, so you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got a little candy cane right there of the bear traps. You, luckily, have your magnify ability, so we don't even need to worry about this bear trap here. Beautiful. Alright, round number 3. I think we're doing fairly well. Bear trap behind you now, so 1, 2, candy cane. That's what we got. Alright, you are still in the tall grass, which sucks, but I think we're going to pop the fear on you here. So we're going to do this. We're going to put the creepy photo on you to cause you some fear. We're going to distract, make you look that way. Gonna pop 1 poison nail. Got it that time. Oh, I forgot that he retaliates. Swats away melee attackers. That sucks. Now I can no longer distract for this turn. Still got the hit, and with the poison, he's not looking so good. Air trap there, so now it's a longer candy cane. It's like almost a full arch there. You can actually do this right. I think you can kill him this turn. 6, so 12. You can deal 12. How does this work? Oh yeah, you can just freeze him. Immobile, cannot take damage. That's what I don't like so much. That's not as good as in boss fights, but that's okay. We will do this. For 6, we will do this. And we will do this. Amazing. I think that should gain the battery. Who knows how the battery works, bro? I don't even know. So you have 8 left. At the start of each of its turns, poison is so good on bosses. You're about to take 2 more. 1. Bear trap there. 2 more. Took a lot of damage from the fighter. So I think we're good to just run in and end this fight. Run there, and then do that. Oh, I forgot about the tall grass! Alright, let's see if we can... I don't want to knock back. I want to do this. Oh, my Lanta. Alright, that was unfortunate. I forgot about the tall grass. We're going to try it again. Got it! Let's go! Wow, tall grass was really a huge factor in that one. Cardboard mask. Bezek got some more cons, so that's really nice. We may take that healing item off him and put something else on. We've got a lot of interesting things here. We've got Fire Punch. 7 mana, melee attack that inflicts burn 3. We kind of want to be focusing on this. So what can we combo with this slow? 1D chest. Move toward the closest enemy. The dumber you are, the farther you move. That sounds great, because he's pretty dumb. 1D chess. Amazing. So I could presumably do this turn 1, and then do that turn 2? Or some combo of that? Or Meteor Slam, which is a really cool ability. Jump, damage, knockback, burn 3, all adjacent, etc. We ain't ever doing that with our ints. It's just not happening. I want to keep my coins, so I don't want to do that. Let's do 1D chess. Amazing. I love it. And then, yeah, that's the glasses item that gives a little bit more shield, but is easily breakable. So you may not need this healing pot. I might want the PCP on you. I think I do. And then this is shield. A brace on you is nice. Yeah, we want to use that because it's worn. We want you to have that Riz, and the Scary Baby is a must. So I think we don't put the cardboard mask on anybody. Alright, gang. I think we're doing hard mode once again for the alley because this team is impressing me quite a bit, and I want to snowball that advantage right into the sewers. Let's hit it. Alright, what do we got? We have a small rock in front of us here. A couple small rocks around. Hard path, baby. It ain't messing around. Is we got an elite kitten, double the health. Also runs away when damaged, so those are going to be a little bit tough to deal with. Especially with this cat collar slowing us down. We may want to target that first, even though it's frightened. The kittens are going to have 2 turns, though. They've got a pretty wide range of attack here. Now, you, Mr. Thief, I think we want to get you in and try and make sure you can get a kill this turn. You can do 8 damage. You can actually probably take out an elite, but we don't want you to get, like, turbo ganked. So where's the best place for you to go? Could even be going here and getting this. You can't get that side. The only way you're getting these guys is if you go, like, up into it. So I think this is your safest option, unfortunately. Even though we're not really making use of your poison. Yeah, because you go right away. So we're going to want you over here. So let's go here. Then we do not need to distract, so we're going to do that. And then we're going to give you some thorns. And that's going to be it. Take 1 damage. Hell yeah. And on the cleric for 3. Why did you only do 3? Oh, brace. Okay, fighter. Cannot get in there just because of the way that's blocked. Kitten could get there, but I'm happy with the thorns being there. So I think you just gotta get in and kill this. Although you do have your Berserker dash. You can't dash on anybody. Yeah, so you're gonna play it safe, go around the back. Don't want to knock back. Don't want to do this, because you're too close to everybody. Oh, we may 1D chess after this. We'll see. We may 1D chess twice. Get the kill there. Now we want to leave... Ooh, that would be all 6.
Yeah.
So we could 1D chess once and then knock back. How do we want to play this? You can magic missile any of the little kitties. You are probably going to 1D chess this way. And then we need to give you a weapon is what we need. We could knock you back into there. So let's see what happens when we do 1D chess. Okay, it's only 1 space. The dumber you are, the farther you move, but I'm only a 4 int. Interesting. Do we want to do this again to move up here? Kind of. That wouldn't really help us, though. We only gain 4. I'm just going to stand back. That ability was not as good as I thought it was going to be. Okay, can we Target anybody with our Magic Blast. No. So we are Magic Missiling. You are going next with your other ability. So if we Magic Missile you for 3, you'd have 6 left. This would be 5, and then we could get you on your next turn. I think we have to Magic Missile you so that the thief doesn't get ganked again. Because you can poison him. The others I'm not too worried about. Oh, this only does 3. What am I thinking? Yeah, this can't kill anybody. So I think we actually have to do it on you. So that you can get that kill next turn. Which sucks a little bit. Oh, and they run away when they're damaged. I forgot, because they're just like the other ones. So now you will get in, and we're fighting fit. We're doing pretty well here. So the fighter's in our way a little bit. I don't want to get knocked back there. So I think we just... Ooh, we could even do this and Magic Missile again. Hell yeah. Another 3 damage on, let's say, you. That way we really protect our thief. And I love that. Love that move. Now you're going in on the fighter, which I don't mind one bit. Take away your shield. I would not be opposed to going in to heal you. Let's see what our best option may be. You actually do have some health loss, so let's use the cheese. Gain 2 health and con. We'll see if the con sticks around. I don't think it will, because it's this per battle buff thing. Alright, so you can't go anywhere quickly. Even with your range up, you can't attack anybody, so I may go here and range heal you. Magnify, heal, boom, +4. Next turn for you. Going in on the fighter. Luckily, they just don't really have anywhere to go, which is nice. Fighter is slowed. I'm glad I didn't do Berserker, because these would have all been super damaging. Alright, yeah, you're still doing okay, but you are not having a great time necessarily. Now, who do we want to go for? That's a corpse in the way. Who can we kill? We can do 8 damage. I just am not too concerned with them running away. We just need to mitigate damage from our fighter. So the fighter can kill them and do Berserker Rush. So we need to focus on you and you. And I think that you are going to be the hardest one to get to. So we're going to go here. We are going to distract you. And then... Oh, there's really no need, is there? Yeah, that was dumb. I should have just done the kill. Oh well. And then we're going to Thorns again. So that if you damage me, you just die. Now our mage, you're dealt with. You are not necessarily. You're going to kill and Berserker Rush, so I think you just do... You may even focus on this guy. Yeah, you're just going to focus on this guy. Try and get some of this going, and that's going to be it for you. Might have been able to try to do that to mitigate that attack. That was a little dumb. I think I'm planning as if I wasn't slowed, and I'm taking more damage than I need to be taking. That's okay, though. I've gotten away from my optimization of the early runs in favor of a little more expediency, but I don't think it's really serving me well. So you're going to get in here, you're going to... Why not just keep doing the cheese for as much as it's worth? And then do that. Actually, the cheese is probably better on somebody who can be healed. Because then they can cheese a bunch and then you can heal them to full. So that's something to consider. Do we need that to be moved out of the way? I certainly wouldn't mind it, so let's fart you out of the way. And then we will end the turn there. You're going to go on the fighter. Look at this AI starting to use the behind the back bullshit. I hate it. Slowing the fighter again. Fighter's gonna turn around and get this kill. Thief can get that, easy peasy. Although they're probably gonna go away at the top of the turn. Oh no, they go last, so we've actually got the innie on our side. So you're gonna get that kill, and then can you do Berserker Dash to get up? So you need to be up there, so there's really no point. Oh, unless we do 1D chess and then move. No, because then we can't dash, because we haven't berserked yet. That's alright. We'll have a whole turn to deal with this. And by that, I mean we end it right now. Bye-bye. Well done. Got some HP back. Did not lose any luck, because nobody ran away. The cat caller having such low innie that time really helped us. Because now Luna's our final one to get to level 2. Got a 9th point of Riz. So we are very close to being able to do Magnify and Hallowed Ground on turn 1, which is pretty cool. Now we have some other options to choose from, like Chosen Warrior. Give a unit +1 damage, that unit becomes the alpha. If there is an alpha already, this spell must target it, and it gives +1 bonus attack. That is really good for our fighter. Really, really good for our fighter. Holy Weapon. A dash attack with range, damage, and knockback equal to the amount of HP you healed other units this turn. So it's 0 mana. But then it could have potentially range 5, damage 5, knockback 5. That's a really fascinating choice. Or we have Anoint. Give +2 diminishing health regeneration and +1 to a random stat to an adjacent unit. So it'd be 2, 1, boom. So since essentially 4 mana for 3 health and +1 to a random stat. That's interesting, but I think it's just not as good as these other ones. Hop is a nice mobility option for how low mobility we are. 3 mana to hop up to 2 tiles away. This is a serious contender. We could do hop, magnify, move, heal in 1 turn, which I'm kind of liking. Granted, are into so low that this might not be sustainable. This would be only like a turn 1 thing. Or we could go Chosen Warrior, which is a lot of mana. 6 mana. And it's not even something we can do once per round. And it's required to, in order to fully get it, you have to cast it twice. You just need really good int for this, to the point where... if we had 1 more healing ability, that'd be nice. I think we gotta go Hop, with how low mobility that Cleric has. That's kind of the boring choice, but it's gonna get us in the fight a little more often. Spear of Destiny! Amazing. Oh my goodness, this looks like a good weapon. A melee attack with +1 reach that penetrates through units. Now, does that hurt your allies if you're reaching through an ally? This will penetrate through corpses, which is really nice. And then once you've used it once, you reload it by collecting a blessing pickup or get hit by a holy element spell. This is really nice to have with our cleric. Holy element spell would be the heal. It would also combo with our hallowed ground. So this is very, very nice. I think we want to also take the cheese off of you and put it on one of our squishier people. Oh man, I mean, this is so nice. That is really nice to put on our fighter. And then... which of these creepy photo or knockback do we want the cleric to have? And I think we want the cleric to have creepy photo. So we'll rearrange like that. I still think we're happy with the rest of this layout. So let's keep on keeping on. A beggar with sad eyes holds up a small cardboard sign to Luna. Could you spare a few pennies, please? Alright, so we only have 13, so we can't do the max donation of 15. I mean, I feel like this is a good thing to do, right? However, We don't have a lot of money. So if I do 10, we're kind of screwing ourselves out of the rare candy. I think I'm only going to do 5. Here's 5 cents for you. The beggar accepts Luna's donation, pulls out something small, and hands it to her. Thanks, and we got bird feed. Now I'm hoping over the next fight we can get 2 more coins so that we can still afford our rare candy. 50% chance for an extra bird to spawn at the start of each battle. That was not worth it, because I just don't really like having to spread my attacks to another target. I kind of like it with the magic missile. I've never seen this go off. I need to pay more attention, but I feel like this is just not working. So I kind of want to put the bird feed on you. Okay, another hard battle. I think this is an elite TomTom. 30 health. This is ridiculous. This is almost like half a boss. We also have a couple of mangies. Is that another one in the back? Yeah, these are the ranged poison guys who spawn maggots when damaged. So those guys are going to be kiting. That's an elite mangy over in the back there with double the health. We really want to get rid of the normal mangies very quickly. These two, and then this guy. We did get the bird spawn right in front of us. So I think this is 100% what our fighter is doing turn 1. Although really anybody could do a turn 1. So I'm thankful for the bird seed. It putting it right here the fuck in front of us. The question is, who wants to be the one to do it? And I think it has to be... you. You're going to get ganked by this guy, but you go pretty late in the round. So we have a lot of opportunities to get the kill on you first, and you have the cheese. So I think this makes the most sense to go here, especially because I don't think anybody else can target you there. So you're going to go there. I think you distract once, you nail once, and then you nail throw. Turn around, bitch! Right up the tuchus. 3 damage because it was behind. 8 damage. So at the start of your turn, you're only going to have 2 left, so you're looking pretty dead. And then you... Let's see what happens if we use this when you're already at full. Amazing. So you just get better and better as the fight goes on, and tankier and tankier and tankier. This cheese, I think, is one of the most powerful items we found. We need to figure out who we want to put it on. If it should be on... I think it should be on the thief, but we'll evaluate as we go. And these guys do poison. I'm so nervous about taking a while to get these guys dead. Alright, fighter is going to target the bird, I believe. Because there's just, yeah, nothing really you can do. Reload for the blessing. 7 attack, penetrates 3 units. So do we berserk here? Or do we save our mana? Do we want a 1D chess as an extra move twice? Having the mobility of the Berserker Dash was good to unlock early. So I think we gotta do that. We're gonna have 2 left. I think we... Berserker Dash immediately. To get all stats up, we got a cool item, and then I'm tempted to just grab those 3 coins right in front of me. But I think the mage can do that. So it's looking pretty good to just go in that square. So we're instead going to go... Who's going next? You've got that whole range. These guys, I mean, they're gonna... So I think we want to go by the by this guy, actually. Man, I am very torn about which direction I want to go in. Thank you for singing along, whoever that is. Targeted by 3 of them there. So we actually kind of want to stick, like, if we stick here. Oh, man. I mean, either way, we're kind of getting ganked. So I'm kind of okay with going, like, right here. And we're good to go. Sometimes I think I'm overthinking this stuff, but on the other hand, it's like, the thinking is the fun part, you know? Alright, so you've got the knockback, you've got the magic missile. We're just going to have you move there. Grab the 3 coins. So I don't think... Yeah, you're just not... You're going to die... Who do we want to assist our cleric to kill? Somebody who's going up there. Oh, so you're frightened again. You're going to stay put. You're going to move forward a little bit. You're going to stay put. So we may even want to just kill this Tom Tom. Oh yeah, because you get to go again, don't you? Can you even get up there? No, so we actually really want to magic missile you. So you will die when you get poisoned, and that's all she wrote there. And now we're going to take a bunch of damage. Fighter's taking a bunch. Holy smokes, I mean, that was ridiculous damage. We need to get you in for a lick on the fighter. Not a lick, but you all know what I mean. So you've got a hop as well. So you can actually do a turn of, like, go over here, maybe hop that way, and then fear you. That could be something that you do. That's what we want to do. Or maybe even, like, here, and then hop back. I actually really like that. Yeah, because you can do both. So you're going to do that. Lick you for 10, because you've got the bandages, I believe, which was, in retrospect, a really good thing to have. We're going to fear you, and then we are... you're going to be going anyways, but it's best to get you as far away from us as possible. Oh my god. I don't think I'd pressed that before. That was a hilarious interaction. Unless that was a crit. I think that was a crit. Because you got knocked back way more than one. Spawn some maggots when damaged. That can get our Nightmare Hat online. Then I think we are going to hop you back, like here. Boom. Alright, you died. You're afraid. Maggots are coming in. Rock was spawned, so we gotta be careful of that. Do the maggots... Yeah, they don't hurt themselves, so we need these maggots to go away immediately. And that's the cheese. Get you to 24 health. Making you a super tank. We may even put this on the fighter, because this could combo very well with the fighter being bruised. Yeah, we gotta put the cheese on the fighter. But then that would, take away your weapon that we like. Alright, so who do we want to remove from mission? There's ain't no way we're getting to you. We want to get you to mitigate 3 damage. The fighter can do that, but that seems like somewhat of a waste. So where can we move? We can go like here, and then attack both of y'all, which I think is the move. That ain't no way. So yeah, we're gonna do that. And I think we just do... Oy vey, how do we spread these out? Yeah, we gotta distract you. And we gotta do this to you. And you could die from the mage, we'll see. And then you are gonna do that. Nice, got the crit. I was hoping one of those would come out. Pass the turn there. Fighter's turn. This is a waste of time, but is it? But is it? Knockback, Berserker Dash. Oy vey, I do not want to waste that attack on you. Because you should be going up there and getting the kill right here. So move and attack are taken up with that. This knockback, you can eat this knockback, I think. Let's just see how much this does. We need to use the weapon on this shit, don't we? Yeah, we do. That sucks. We do... Hold on. Let's optimize, because we do have a Berserker Dash. We could go up here. Berserker Dash doesn't have knockback. Yeah, I think we just needed to hope that that was going to do more, and unfortunately it didn't. So we have to take what we can get, and we have to use this weapon. Oh, that's going to hurt my ally. Oy vey. We're gonna have to Berserker Dash. Awesome, that actually did not knock back. I keep forgetting that. So then we will go up here. We will melee attack you for huge damage. And then I think... yeah, there's no need to do that. There was something that was giving us another attack, but I don't remember why. Why do we have another attack? I can't remember why. But I think maybe we try and break the trash bag. There we go, baby. Look at all those coins. We gotta get in there. This guy's not afeared anymore, so he's walking forward. Now the mage cannot move in there. Thief can. So what's the best mage turn here? It's trying to take out one of these guys. You can magic missile them. You'd have to double magic missile somebody. Heretic mark this. Immobilize one. Immobilize wouldn't be a bad thing to put on you. What can Cleric do? Because that's the next one coming up. Cleric can focus the maggot. So I'm not worried about the maggot. If we can get in on you for an Ice Surge, which is how many? 2 squares? Yeah, that's not going to get in on the Tom-Tom. So you... we want to get to a place where you can use your magic attack to kill this guy. Ideally that guy, but it just ain't going to happen. Is that going to put you in Tom-Tom range? No. We're going to do that. We're going to do this. And then we're going to double magic missile, or do we want a heretic mark? Heretic mark, I think, is not going to help us anymore. I'm liking this less and less on Kaito. Ooh, do we want to do a cheeky knockback? I think we do. Nice, one damage on you. Unfortunately, that left me open to attack, which sucks a little bit. 7 damage. That's alright. We'll live, right? Oh, no. Alright, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. That was maybe too cheeky. Okay, so we're gonna do... we're gonna get you to... is there any points getting it? Or do we want to just burn these on you? Fighter kill... you're getting this turn no matter what. And then Fighter will kill you. And everybody else will be focusing on this guy. So I think we're going to do this. We're going to do boom, and then we're going to do... nope. We're going to do boom. Nice, and now if you attack the mage... okay, thank God. But you aren't looking good either. Alright, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. We don't need... everybody's good, right? Okay, so we could hop into a... we have 6 mana to spare, so we can't do Magna. Your int is so bad. Your int is so bad. You have to kill the maggot this turn. That's what you're doing. So I think you're hopping into the tall grass. And nope, you can't. You can't. So do we magnify... nope, not going to work. I think we hallowed ground to give ourselves a pickup, like... who even knows, bro? Let's just put it there. Did you use your weapon? I don't remember if you did. Alright, okay, going for the cleric. I'm okay with that. Round 3, baby. You... whoops. Fighter's got that. We really want these coins, dude. Unfortunately, that means that we're just not a part of this fight, but that's okay, because we would need to be on the other side anyway. So we will join that fight next round. That's just too good to pass up. 7 coins. That's an item, bro. Use this, of course. And then I just don't think there's much else for us to do. Other than pop some thorns on. But you're just, yeah, there's no point. Alright, you are going to go in and get that guy. You're going to go in there, you're going to do that. 28 damage. Ridiculous. Is it? Oh, it must be because he got 3 kills. I'm actually interested to read that again. Yeah, it must be because you got 3 kills. The Nightmare Hat. Kind of want to Berserker Dash to get some more movement. Or do I just pop? Yeah, I pop both of them. We go boom, and then we do one of these. 1D chess. Get 2 more coins, LMAO. And we're looking pretty good. We're going to see what the Tom Tom does. Alright, thank God it didn't crit. Otherwise it would have downed Luna here. And now you still have so much flippin' HP. It's ridiculous. We need to freeze you ASAP. So, I think we... Oh, we gotta do damage, though, first, right? So I think we gotta move and freeze. Oh, man, we don't have teleport, so this could get sticky. I can't believe I can't target him from there. That's so dumb. Alright, that's claiming that I can, so I'll try it. Attack you first. And then we only have one of these, so we're going to do the freeze, ice surge, hell yes, slowed 3, and immobile. Notably cannot take damage. And now we have a chance to go grab some health. So I think we do grab the 4 health here. And then we heal our fighter, I think. Or do we grab this? Yeah, we do this first turn. Do that. We heal the fighter. And then we hallowed ground. Or do we want to hop? Let's just hop into this health. Make ourselves really safe. And then hop back on into the tall grass, and we're good to go. Frozen immobile. No longer frozen. So we got a little bit of... That just maybe did not seem too good. Depending on how the innie laid out, that may not have been the best option. Can our fighter and our thief end this before he goes? And I'm pretty sure the answer is yes. So we will go there, and then we have room for a distract. And then we have room for 2 of these. Oh my god, that was a crit. And, oh, yeah, I mean, you can get it, actually. Nice. Amazing. There are things that I'm realizing I forgot to check, and I gotta apologize, gang. I'm feeling pretty frazzled today. There's, like, a lot going on in my life. So I'm, like, trying to pay attention to this game, and I'm still having a blast, trust me. But, like, keeping the Holy Shield from that other effect, and there's other things that I'm, like, trying to remember, but I'm having a tough time with the brain today. This is some insane con for the fighter. I really like... Now, we could add... we're doing passives now at level 3. We could add hamster style. That just does not really mesh with 1D chess, so I'm just going to say no. Because we like the high strength. We do have the con. We used that last time to get off a bunch of bonus moves, but I don't think we need this. Vengeful is your basic attack is always critical on enemies that have damaged you. That works really, really well with the Bruised. With the Berserk and the Bruised. And with the cheese that we're going to give him, this just gets really good. Or Death Boon, when you're downed, all allies gain all stats up. Interesting. You can use consumables on other units. Nope, we gotta go Vengefully, just because that works so well for this build. Okay, we got a bunch of stuff, and let's take a look at how we can maybe reallocate some of this. So the large catnip baggie is consumable to pop 12 mana. We've also got a glowing seed. Your basic attack spawns tall grass. That is really nice for our thief especially. Brain Candy is +5 int for the rest of the battle. So since we're going into the boss fight now too, we are going to want to potentially reallocate some stuff. This is just not good with allies being nearby. So I want the Spear of Destiny to be on somebody else. And I think with your crazy movement, we want it on you. Okay. So let's take a look. Scary Baby is still necessary. That's still necessary until you level up and maybe get a bit more con. I like the Fear on you. That really helped in that last fight. this backpack, again, is coming in clutch. That's why we have all these in the first place. The bandages on you plus the cheese is going to go crazy. You're going to be healing 4 health every turn without even needing to be by the cleric, and then the cleric can focus on the squishier folks. Nightmare Hat is snowballing really well with these. BCP, we'll see if there's a chance to use it. Who needs... What's our... 8 health is so bad. I just think we can't pop Clover on you until you've got something better than that little con. I really like this. This really helped us snowball that last fight, too. This is good for Little Slugger. That's a really good combo. So luck we don't need. Health, do we want to give you a healing item for the boss instead of the bird? I think so. And I think it's just stem cells. Since we're going to get a lot of consumables anyway, we'll pop this immediately. Who else do we want? You won't have cheese anymore, so you might want a healing ability, especially since you're already down a little bit. We'll give you the snack. Anybody, this I think just was not usable. This basic attack spawns tall grass. We can't until this is gone. Or until we have better con. Who wants +5 int for this fight? 10 int for you. Magnify and hallowed ground. 9 int for you. That doesn't work well with 1D chess. 13 int for you. Man, this could be the move. The brain candy, or 10 int for you. Man, I mean, just getting ridiculous poison. No, we can't. Because of the human heart. Because we can't have you having single-digit health against the boss fight. Alright, notably, this is going to almost certainly be the Radical Rat again. So I think we do just want these to be able to disable bombs. I think we're going to go brain candy. Pop the brain candy right away. Because that's actually better than the catnip baggie. I think that's what we're looking like. Oh! Oh. Why did it play the good noise? We've had this encounter before, where Fezzik feels emotionally drained and won't start. I think this is specific to the hard path, as one of your cats will not start with mana for the boss fight. And kind of luckily... Fezzik, kind of luckily... That is this guy. So he will not start with the ability to Berserk or 1D Chess turn 1. Or SWAT. Which I actually don't hate. Like, all things considered, this could have been way worse. Fezzik's just going to be moving and taking aggro the first turn. So I'm okay with that. We're going to get a bunch of food. We didn't need any. We're already at our cap before we even got this. So let's see what kind of a stuff we got in the shop. We could buy this plus one of these two. I think whoever levels up will determine what else we buy. Kaito, +1 Riz. So now you're sitting at 9 Riz. You were very, very close to being able to Heretic Mark turn 1 or to do 2 Magic Missiles turn 1. Passive ability 4. When you end your turn, if you have exactly 4 mana, gain +1 int and +1 magic damage. This is crazy. This is crazy. Hold up. Because I'm starting a fight with 9. Pop 1 magic missile, which is the only thing I can do, and then I will gain 1 int and 1 magic damage. So then I'll regain 9, and I do 1 magic missile. And this just snowballs as the fight goes on. Or basic attack deals 2 magic splash damage. Yeah, we already have a cat that has that. Kill a unit or destroy a corpse, it becomes meat for extra healing. Don't really need it. Serial killer, after you kill 3 units, gain 6 movement, backstabs. No, that would be maybe good on the thief. 4 is too cool to pass up with my exact build that I have. So then do I want to buy Champion's Mask, 3 shield, gain +1 Riz until the end of the battle each time you kill a unit. Whoa! This could combo really well with the, if I exit the shop and check my inventory and come back, will it be gone? Or paper shoulder pads. Bleed thorns, but then melts in water. For 7 coins. I think we've been grinding so many coins specifically to get this, because this is a really cool item. So we'll grab the Champion's Mask. I know we're pretty full up on glasses, and we had less necklaces. But, like, even if we're using this in the next run, I really like that. Each time you kill a unit. But what's the point of +1 Riz? Oh, it's just increasing your cap. This is less good than I thought. This is not increasing your regen, it's increasing your mana cap. It's maybe not as good as I thought. That would have been good on the fighter last time, who could never cast Confront. But that, I'm still glad that I bought it, but it's less good than I thought. Alrighty, baby. Radical Rat, you're going down. Oh! There's a new one! Queen Hippo! A new boss of the alley, everybody! I am so stoked to learn a new enemy. It looks like she's got 3 turns. She's got Brace 4, 80 health, 4 attack, 1 movement, so she's very slow, but she's a tank. Melee attack deals chain knockback. Uppercuts any adjacent units at the start of its turn. Has heart problems. What does that mean? So maybe I can make her frightened, and that's her weakness? But either way, I do not want to end my turn adjacent to her. And she's only got 1 move. So I want to try and use my range. Like, this is going to be pretty crucial. That would have been nice to have put on my fighter. But I had no clue. I thought we were playing Radical Rat again, baby. So you can only move 1. So I think the obvious choice is to not block off that route and to go like there. Yeah. There's got some scrap in the water there. Health back over there. The bird just is not really going to be attainable for me. Oh, I could have moved 1 more and done this. That's okay. So we do our distract. Look that way, LMAO. This reminds me of that one boss from Yoshi's Island. The guy who needed to pull up his pants. Oh, there's a trash bag back there. Okay, starting out with a crit that did 2. Poison will be critical for getting past her bleed. Or her brace. And then 4 with that, and then I wish I could have been up here to do this. But I think there's going to be a way to disable her brace. So we'll have to see what that looks like. Okay. Immobilizing you will be very nice as well. We cannot get into melee. Let's see, we can go there. And then we can do a bunch of stuff on you. Oh yeah, we want to pop this right away, don't we? Boom. Mega int. We're going to go up there. And we do want to end with 4 mana, so we are going to Magic Missile you. Dealing 1 damage, that's alright. That's alright. And then Magic Dart you for 4. And then we will end the turn and get a bunch of int. You took some poison damage and you walked forward. We do not want to end our turn adjacent. Oh, so actually, this turn, the mage is going to get dinged. Which sucks a little bit. We gotta try and aggro you. We gotta be using this every turn. Cheese is so good, man. No mana to start. I think I do want to aggro you. Since you've got the cheese, just go up here. And make sure you don't get the mage. 4 damage there. And that's the turn. Now it's our cleric, who's going to want to stay probably by the mage. Maybe try and get this fear off, too. Yeah, you can go up here, get the fear off. It actually sucks that the bird was here to take the fear. I think that's happened to me before. Nobody needs health. Actually, except the cleric. So we are going to do... What was your thing? Do you knock back? Oh, it's melee attack. Okay, so it does not retaliate, notably. So we're going to do the... Oh, wait. Does a scary, creepy photo go all in front? That sucks. That is not worth it, then. So we may actually hop over here to do it. Yeah, that was dumb, maybe. We're gonna... Yeah, we can't risk it. We cannot risk it. So we're going to... I'm so curious how this works. Let's try it, because we can do both. If this will also heal me. +1 range and area. It's not looking like it's doing +1 area. Interesting. Yeah, it like didn't heal me or anything. So I don't know. +1 range and area. Looks like that didn't really do much, but that's okay. So then we're going to hop on back here, I think. And the turn, you are going to get dinged. Oh my god! Alright, so that was only 4 damage, but that did knock you back quite a bit. Oh, baby! Alright, the damage is less bad than I thought it was going to be. Oh my Christ, you just did so many turns, though. No! What the fuck? Stop taking turns! Bro, why did you take so many turns? I did not anticipate that Queen Hippo would go take 5 million turns. And our poor mage got downed. I did not see what the effect was, but... Movement up by 1. Okay, so she gets faster, but then takes more damage. Oh my god, this is way tougher of a fight than the Radical Rat. It seems like the difficulty was upped without my consent. And now the cleric needs to go heal that mage so that we have our magic missile back online. The generating rocks when you get hit thing really fucked us there, because we took so much damage. Okay. Now knowing that you can just make 1 billion attacks, we are going to play this a little bit differently. We need to really keep our distance from you. So we're going to go like... Oh, that rock is in the way, bro. I don't like being that close to you. I hate this. This is really our only option, though. This right here. We cannot do this, because there's just no... We need to be popping this. Although you didn't get targeted, but you're about to be targeted. So we have room for this and that, which is, I think, what we're going to do. Get some more poison on you. Get you up to 4 poison. You're taking a little more damage there. Oh, goodness gracious. Alright, fighter. Let's get on behind. We're going to obviously use this. And knock back. Can we go all the way over there? No. So we have to go over here. And we have to berserk. So we're going to do that. Berserk. We do not have any more mana because our Riz was so bad, but then we do that. Insane 28 damage, and 1 more of those ends this fight. So suddenly we're looking pretty good. Doing a... Oh my gosh, that was so much damage, bro. You can't line up either. Doing the knockback here? Jeez. Alright, so you just can't be in a line against Queen Hippo. Oh, God. I am so worried about... I'm not worried about this fight, because I think we can win it. Unless... Oh, no. Oh, my God. Those are both going to go down with all these turns. I'm fucked in the ass. I'm so fucked. We cannot be lined up, so you have to go... You have to spawn this. And then you have to go here. And then you have to eat this. And then you have to go here. And you've been rezzed. And I'm tempted to pop this. I'll pop that next... Oh, because it let me get a new... Because I have the backpack. It let me restock an item, so that's what that was. These two are both about to die. Oh, it bounced out of the way! 9. That's... Yep, concussion. Downed as well. Well, Baby Jack, you're gonna have... Oh, a lot of cats! A lot of cats with injuries! A significant amount of them. Okay, so now... Your brace is 2, but your movement It's way, way faster. And everybody is injured except for the cleric. Those two are downed. Oh, the way they're twitching and quivering is so sad to me. Okay, so we have to try and spend 14 mana, which I don't think we can. I don't know why this didn't work, but we'll figure that out. Mage's turn, Mage's turn, Mage's turn. What debuff did you get, bro? I don't know. I don't even remember their stats. We have to get in range to target you here. There's just no other way we win this fight. Or do we go over there? Oh, it's your con, because you're only at 8 health. Holy shit, bro. Race 2. Yeah, I mean, we have to get this off. We have to. So I think we actually do... I think we do this. Right. And let's try that. Nice. So that was more damage than it should have been. Right, 1. Christ almighty. Can't do that yet. That would have been nice to try to plan, but that's okay. We do 1 more there. To just get you with a lot of shit, and now you are going to come up and be downed again. Which I hate. This boss fight is not fun, bro! This is not good for me! I don't like it! There's too many rocks! Alright, we did not do the fear yet, but we have to get more damage, bro. I mean, can you do 13? No. We need to go over here, and we need to hop, and we need to get the fighter up. ASAP. ASAP, ASAP, ASAP. Except you're down. The cleric is the only one left. This needs to be popped right now. And we have to get the fear on you. I think we gotta pop everything to win this fight. Thank goodness for the backpack. We're gonna need crits. And then we'll save that. Alright, so if we go here, fear, and then hop over. That saves us 1 turn. But then she'll just walk back over and do it again. Right? Oh, we've got Holy Shield. So I think we're good if we gotta think this through. So we'll be able to eat 1 hit. If we walk over there, fear, attack. We can't hop and Holy Shield again. But I think that's what we need to do, so we need to take our time. And just hope the Holy Shield can help us. We're going to do that. We've got 2 of them now. We're going to fear both of you, I guess. I'm sorry, Kaito. And then we're going to attack you. We did a nice crit, so you're at the start of your... Oh, you're Dunzo. You're Dunzo, so we just won. Oh no, because of the brace. Never mind. Going here. Attacking. Holy Shield. It somehow took away both Holy Shields, probably because of the knockback. And now, round 4, we just win the fight. Is there any downside to you coming out of this fight down? I think so, because I think you start at 1 HP. But we gotta just get the fuck out of Dodge. And kill you. Holy shit. Radical Rat, that was not, folks. Queen Hippo fucked us up the ass. As now Luna does level up. I think she's the only one who could, because she's the only one who lived the fight. She got a little bit more con, putting her at 28. Sharing is caring, plus 2 movement to get her to 6. When you pick up a non-coin pickup allies, gain the same effects? That is crazy with Hallowed Ground. This could help us actually survive the sewers as we limp forwards. Protect the weak allies with 5 or fewer HP, gain 50% dodge chance. That's not bad. Careful, damage you deal to other allies is reduced to 0. That'd be nice with that sword, or we have patience. If you end your turn without taking any actions, gain an extra turn at the end of the round. You don't regenerate mana on your main turn if you pass it. Interesting, but sharing is caring with Hallowed Ground is ridiculous. So we gotta do that. Wow, folks. Never before have we gone through the alley and been limping onwards into the sewers. As you can see, we have Kendry at 3 HP with a broken rib, reducing his con to 12. If we take the human heart off, he's at 4 HP total. Luna's the only one who didn't go down in that fight. We have Fezzik, who got a concussion, reducing his int to 3. It was already super low, and now he can barely do one of his abilities per turn. Kaito really took the brunt of it, getting a broken paw and a broken rib. Only 8 HP total, and the strength, so all things considered, Kaito, got out of it relatively scot-free. But Kendry, my goodness, 3... Yeah, 2, so Kendry... Oh my god, the broken ribs. I'm going crazy with the broken ribs. We got to figure out how we want to reallocate, and the new stuff we got, paper shoulder pads. Wasn't this the thing that we did not buy in the shop anyway? So bleed thorns, that could be pretty nice. We're going to need to actually reallocate our cheese onto one of these cushier guys. So I'm thinking... Oh my Christ almighty. It's got to go on Kaito. And then you are going to take the knockback. And our other weapon goes to the fighter. Oh my goodness gracious. Alright, do we want you to have Riz or Shield? Going down to 8 Riz. No, because we really like this 4. So we want to keep you with that Riz. So who do we want to give these this cardboard mask to? I think... Ooh. We're going to be cranking out Hallowed Grounds here, so I'm actually not as worried. Putting this on whoever has the cheese would be nice. We're going to think about it. Beautiful song, Luna. That's what I sound like washing the dishes when I'm singing this dang song all the time. We figured out what we were doing. It took us a day. It's a different day. I had to stop and let the devastating loss to Queen Hippo sink in. I realized that we didn't really lose. We just almost lost. So we are going to continue. Because I think this party has what it takes to at least get through the sewers. We may emergency eject after the sewers. But we're going to continue. Luna's the only one who's in any good shape here. But she did get sharing as caring. So we can be giving out holy shields to our whole party a lot. I reallocated some of the items here. She's got the smelling salts. So this is used to revive an adjacent unit. She can just do that with healing anyways. The reason why I put this on her is because it's automatically used in yourself at the end of the round if you're downed. So if she gets downed, if our healer goes down, she will automatically come back up. Fezzik's doing okay with the 7 HP. I swapped the Stone Orbit to him because Stone Orbit on Kaito was what ruined that fight last time for us. So it gives him a little bit of shield, it gives him some knockback capability. I swapped the brace on him as well, and he's going to pop this immediately so that he can still be up on the front lines. Kaito I gave the cheese because we just need Kaito to be pumping this cheese immediately every fight. Until this con goes up, because the con is just at 8, and that's horrible. We've also given Kaito the glowing seed, so that the basic attack can spawn tall grass, sit in the tall grass, magic missile everywhere, so we're looking pretty good there. Retains this mustache fur to make use of 4. Kendry, we didn't really change anything for Kendry, other than just being mindful of the fact that we have no other healing items, and he's at 3 fucking health. So he gave him the bandages, so we're going to have the cleric try and work on Kendry early on to get him back to full with 1 basic attack. I know that this is probably weird mid-video to do this recap of where our party is. To me, it's been a day, so I have to remind myself. But to you guys, hopefully this is a good kind of recentering as we head into the sewers here. Let's see if we party wipe or if we get anywhere in the sewers. I'm worried. My plan was to do hard mode in the sewers for the first time. That may or may not happen. We'll see how we're doing after Fleshmaster here. But let's see. I mean, any of these fights could be our last. Because now we've got Gassies. Oy vey. If we've got Gassies in play, dude, I think this could be our last fight. I think we could be wiping right here. Because they've got a bit of shield, but their main thing is that they fart on you and they poison you. So we are really going to have to kite these guys, like, to a terrific, terrific degree. And we've got new poop enemies, floaters. Melee attacker that moves away after it deals damage. That's interesting. So they've got 8 health, which is a little annoying, and they're essentially going to, like, roll into you, poop on you, and then roll away. So those are kind of kitey boys, too. It's got kind of a very stall thing here. I'm glad that our scary baby went on one of the Gassies. But I mean, we are... The floaters luckily can't move that much, but we have to be very careful with how this fight goes. The cleric is the only one who's in range of this Gassie here. But taking a look at our thief, 15, the thief can do a little bit, can try and do some knockback here. There's really not too much that the thief can do, but needs to end adjacent to the cleric, like very, very critically. Otherwise, this could get messy. The thief, I think, the only way you can target this guy is if you're right there or right there. And that is just not worth it. So let's see who's going to move. You're going to get up in our grill. You're going to move over there. And you're going to move up on the cleric. So I think we almost need to, like, hunker down back here and just be ready for whatever comes next. The distract you can't do, this you can't do. Yeah, it's just not worth it. So we're not getting targeted, so I think we just save the... Do we want to move anywhere? Do we want to move there? No, do not. So, I mean, you can go, like, anywhere. We could move to this side. To one of these 2 coins. I think the move will be to go to that coin right there. Let's do that. And then we're going to pass the turn. Everybody's going to come on in here. You're afeared, so I'm okay with that. You are rolling disgustingly along the ground. Fart on our cleric, which actually really sucks because you can't heal yourself. Oy vey, not much choice we had there. Why did... Oh, you have the bleed thorns because of the paper thing. Is this going to affect our healer? Because if so, that item sucks.
Yeah.
But we absolutely need to hallowed ground right there. And give it to everybody. And then lick you here. So we can't have 2 attacks. We can try and... That won't impact your range. Yeah, so we're going to need to go here and just do that. Hallowed Holy Shield right there. Oh, we could use our hop to get over here and then fear this guy. Yeah, that's going to be the move. So everybody gets Holy Shield. Sharing is caring. We're going to heal you. Hope that we don't get bleed. Thank God. It's not unintuitive like that. We're going to hop. Is that a bad idea to get ourselves that close? You'll be feared. And then these other ones can't get you. So actually, I really like that. We're going to do our once per battle creepy photo on you. So now we've got 2 feared Gassies. And I think that was a pretty decent turn.
Yeah.
It's our fighter's turn. That guy's afraid. We are going to pop this instantly. So that we're back up to full health. And now I think we can do a lot of damage with the fighter. So let's see who we can get at. We can get at this poop, which I think is going to be our optimal move here. To get at this poop, and then the cleric can heal you. So get at the poop, kill the poop, and then we can berserker dash somewhere. And then do we want to, like, dash up here? No, because we've got our weapon. Our weapon's got the reach. I think that's going to be the best move, is to get this poop out of initiative here. We sadly... Oh, well, we could berserker dash and then knock that guy back, potentially. Yeah, I like that idea. So we'll go here. We will kill you in 1 hit, so you can't... Oh, you run away when you damage. So either way, that wouldn't matter. Because we did do the heal, I'm comfortable doing the berserker dash here. We're going to do that. That did work as anticipated. However, I forgot that that would leave me without mana. But it leaves me in position to use my Spear of Destiny. Boom. So notably, the Spear of Destiny, yeah, penetrates through units. I guess that not only means, like, squares, but it also means shield. So that is really quite nice. So I think we can use that weapon turn 2. Well, we can use that weapon multiple times to make this a very nice fight for us. Okay, it's the mage's turn. Mage wants to cheese. Alright, up to 4 health. Mage, who can Mage blast? Mage can kill you, I think. With 6 and then a magic missile, so Mage can remove this Gassy, which is about to go. That kind of saves our fighter. So let's just make sure that we're not going in any bad places here. Like, is that place going to be bad? No, no, no. No, shockingly. Alright, so I think we're good to go right there. And then we're going to tall grass it up. Boom. Oh! Oh! What the fuck? You're... Bruh. Oh my god, that's horrible! I thought it meant in my space, dude! Well, luckily we did that first. Well, it wouldn't matter anyways, but we are going to Magic Missile kill you. And then I guess we'll step there later, but there's a corpse there. This glowing seed sucks! That is so bad. I mean, I guess if you step there after, it's a nice combo. Alright, Poop's rolling forwards. Gassy's coming up and farting on the fighter. Luckily, actually, Bruise and Poison is a good combo, because the Poison isn't increased. So really, with Bruise, I only have to worry about the floater here. Okay, so now it is everybody except the Mage is doing good on HP. I don't like the Poison, but we can try and finish this fight quickly to prevent that from being a factor. So who's going next are these two frightened Gassies. So really it's this Poop that I want to worry about. You are going to be running away, so the clerics can go in and do 5. Can you kill that Poop? Is the question. You can actually make this guy's frightened, like, very, very bad if you go right here and then he has nowhere to go. So that's not a horrible idea. So if you go there for the Poop, you've got 10 mana. I think we kill this Poop. Right? There ain't no way that this Poop lives. So you go there. We may even be able to do a little bit on both. So let's think of how we want to optimize this. You are not facing my way. So 25% rounded up is going to be 2. So if we distract you, that's the kill. And then we have 8 mana left to be able to do Poison Nail twice. Or we could knock you back and kill you. And then do Poison Nail on you 3 times. Or use Distract on you. I like a lot of these options. Let's see what that does. That'll do 1. You're not facing away from me, notably. So I think I do actually still need to distract you, which sucks. I like the little Poop flipping around animation. Okay, did not need to use a knockback there, but it was worth a shot. I was hoping that the knockback would also face him that way, but I don't think it worked that way. Now, I've got the choice of 2 of these, or, yeah, why not? Distract and double Poison Nail you. You're frightened anyway, so I don't need to worry about doing Thorns. Oh, shit. I did not think about that. I don't think I'm going to do that again. I forgot that you fart when you get damaged, because it knocked you back here, and it gave me 3 poison. I cannot take another 3 poison. So we are just going to end the turn. You're wandering around in the water. You take 1 poison from my attack and run away, and you take 3. You're still doing okay. So you... I kind of want you to go cure you. We definitely want to do Hallowed Ground again so that we can continue to grind up these Holy Shields, because sharing is caring is ridiculous with Hallowed Ground. Man, you are in dire straits too, though. So we would need to kill you this turn. Otherwise, you are fucked. So I think you are the secondary concern. And you are the one who needs to be healed. Because we've got this dude going as well. So let's do something like... Hallowed ground to here. Move to here. Heal you here. Bring you up to pretty much full health, which is horrible. Okay, you are dead this turn, but are you... Well... I mean, you both are, right? We have enough for one Berserker Dash, so I think we... Berserker Dash? No. We actually, notably, we move, melee, Berserker Dash to hopefully take his space. And go here? What do we do here? No, I think we do this. Move, weapon, Berserker Dash, melee. Let's see how that works. I got both of them. That's exactly what I wanted. You did fart because of that. But it made the... It poisoned the poop. Poop takes poison damage. Amazing. We actually don't need to use the Berserker Dash. Because you are dead anyway. So we kill you. Ridiculous damage. You will no longer be feared. So I think we Berserker Dash out of the way of you. Back to here. Because it's just the two of you left. So we're going to do that, destroy the poop. You are out of range of everybody. You actually get your nightmare thing, which is interesting, but we had no use for it. Because we couldn't have gone in on you anyway. Alright, cool. We're doing okay. We're doing okay. Now, which one of these can we kill with the mage and the thief? The thief can deal Mungo Bungo Jungo damage on you. Can deal... You've got 11. 6 plus... Oy vey. How much poison can... Well, you want to be, like, here. 6 will get you down to 5. And then you'd need to nail 3 times. And I don't think you're into that. No, it's not. So you need some assistance to get that kill. So we are going to see... Yeah, you can't even get there. You are going to be just, like, wandering into us, so we focus fire this guy. So the attack spawns tall grass. So notably, we don't want to fucking use our basic attack on you, because then you'll be hidden. So instead, I think we just do magic missile twice. Once. Boom. So that'll take you within kill range for the thief. So now we think about how we use 4 mana. I don't think we can. We might even move and immobilize you. I think that's the play. Yeah. Just to make doubly sure that you can't do shit. And we do not want to do this. Thief kills you here. Thief is looking a little rough with the poison, but that's okay. We are just going to hope that this does not... The poison does not reach all the way back to us. Oh, it doesn't matter, because we got the kill anyway. No knockback, no nail, no thorns. We pass. You come on in, and our fighter will kill you. Oh yeah, I forgot that you could go forwards with this. Luckily, that was, like, no damage. Alright, we want to maneuver the fighter to that side, so I think you are just healing. So fighter goes next, and we'll take 3 poison. But we'll regain, so you'll be down 10, and you'll regain 9, so I'm really not worried about you. Can't heal yourself. You are already pretty much at your max HP and you're not poisoned. So I want to go over and heal you. And we'll do... There's no need to do Hallowed Ground, so we will do this. We will give you a little smoocheroo. Pass the turn. Fighter will then move to the side so we don't get farted on. We'll do that. Got the crit. I think I actually made a mistake there, because if I don't get the crit... There's a chance that he farts forwards, and then I can't Berserker Dash. So we got lucky there, that I didn't fuck that up. Kendry is the last to hit level 3, and does have a ridiculous 10 speed now, which we gotta learn how the diminishing returns works. Like, above 5 or 6, I think, there's diminishing returns with these stats. But either way, stat go up is not a bad thing. So we have Amped, which is gain 1 movement at the end of your turn to just be moving faster and faster and faster and faster. That's pretty nice. As we do have kind of a snowballing party. Dirty Claws, your physical attacks on poisoned or bleeding enemies inflict +1 poison and or bleed. Is this physical? Nail throw. I do not know. Because this is... we already have poison tips, right? So if this is a physical attack, then essentially we'll be doing 2 poison for our basic attack, +1 with the nail. I mean, we can really be, you know, grinding up the extra damage. So Dirty Claws is potentially something. However, that is specifically a paw, and this is a ranged attack. So I'm deeply worried that that just won't work for me. We also have Loot Hoarder. Automatically collect all pickups at the end of the battle if you're not downed. This is ridiculous. Especially since it'll give... Oh, Sharing is Caring. Does Sharing is Caring apply to this? That's the question. And then we have Burgle. Your basic attack gains you 1 coin when it deals damage. This is insane as well. So this is like how many turns are you taking versus this is how much is on the board. This gives us a little bit more incentive to be like destroying poops, whereas this is just reliable 1 coin. This is fascinating. I really want to just... Because this run is already a little bit scuffed, I want to test this to see if it works. And I could regret that, but this is a great, great, great learning moment here to see if the poison will do 2 instead of 1. I really, really hope it... They even look similar, dude. So I really hope it does. We got a new weapon called Ice Cubes. Use a lobbed attack that freezes units, so I'm guessing this is ranged in some way. Freeze is not my favorite condition, because it really just removes a turn. And if we want to be efficient and continuously be doing damage, Freeze kind of gets in the way of that. And I also really like all the weapons we have right now. So obviously we're keeping this, but I think we're just kind of chilling with it. Now that we're doing good with HP, do we want to adjudicate any of this stuff? Not the weapon, not the nightmare. This I like on you. This I like on you because you need to be moving more, whereas Kaito has the infinite range. Get this the fuck off. Get this out of my fucking sight, bro. It didn't fuck us that time, but this could fuck us. So you gotta be really careful about that. Okay, do I want shield or do I want the twice as much heal? Now that you're at full, I mean, a heal on you is, you know, not... A 5 versus 10 is not too concerned with that. I kind of just want to toss this on you and see what that Riz does each time you kill a unit. It's not going to change your int, but I kind of want to put that on you. And just say, you can have shield instead as well as the holy shield. We actually want... Oh, I may put the brace on you instead. We want you to have that double heal, because you're going to be up front a lot. So I may put the brace on you instead. I think I do like the brace a little better. Because this is 3 shield, this is +1 versus all instances of damage. And I think as long as that's 4 or higher, that could be way better. Because I don't understand the Riz. It's just increasing your cap, but it's not increasing your int. So maybe that's better than I think it is, but I just don't really see the use. I do not see the vision. Having this for multiple Berserker dashes could be interesting. I think at the very least, the knockback is fascinating, but I don't think I need it. The knockback on you is pretty nice, but also this is really nice. So I think we pop this baggie on you. And I think we put the bird seed on you. And I'm pretty happy with that setup. Alright, we survived the Queen Hippo post-fight. Now we're all looking pretty good. Large steel drums lay strewn about. Their inky contents spilled out onto the ground. Don't do anything. Oh, this is an environmental effect. Fezzik didn't have a choice. A puddle of tar appears in each battle. Let's see what that does. Thank you, Sewers. Very cool. Okay, so one of the waters is replaced by tar, or maybe not. Maybe this is just should have been open battlefield space and now it's not. Tar tile slows you down, so one of them is starting there. So if you're in there, you just get way less movement, I'm guessing. So we want to focus on this side. Notably, this didn't come up last time, but it could come up this time. Kaito has electric paws, so we need to be very, 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 very careful about where Kaito is standing and where people are standing in relation to this water. The tar does not look like it causes wet, so notably, I think we're fine on that front. The boomers are the big guys that explode when killed, so we want to be hitting those with range attacks. These guys do the bleed, right? Bite inflicts bleed, and for each bleeding unit, it takes extra turns. So we need to kite these guys like crazy. So we want to test our poison mechanic. You are afraid, so you're not a factor. These guys, I mean, we're, like we said in one video, we're no longer, Sewers is no longer the realm of trying to get somebody out turn 1. You're just trying to set up for turn 2 or so. So we do not want to be, we want to be careful about the coin over here. So we have our Thief going first. Thief can attack this guy, but would need to go all the way up here. And then would be in range of multiple of you. Yeah, even this coin is not a good space to be in. So I think we do need to just set up for a future coin and put ourselves in this corner here. I think go like right here, maybe? Or do we want to give ourselves thorns? Go in there and give ourselves thorns. But if this guy gets them, then it's just an extra turn. You are going to walk up. You're going to walk up. Would you be blocking this guy? Like, if he walks up to me here, would that just be blocking? Is the question. Because we are going to be able to get a Holy Shield off. So I think that's actually the right one. Let's try it. Walk up here. We've got 5 mana, so I think we can distract, poison, and nail throw. Distract you. Look over that way, buddy boy. 3. Now this should raise our poison to 6. Or to 3. Oh, he died. So we did not get a chance to find out because we critted. And now you've got free reign to go up on me. Fuck. That was one situation where I didn't really want the kill, but whatever. We also learned nothing about the poison. Oh god. Okay, so you can't get in on anybody, and that guy this is just like essentially blocked off. So we want to work you over here. I think we want to save that for the mage. So we want to work you over here, put hallowed thingamajig right there. And then we can hop as well to just get a little closer. So we're going to do that. We're going to do... Do you need healing? No. I need healing. I love this Holy Shield for everybody animation. It's super cool. Now, what if I go there? Is that bad? No, it doesn't look like it. Fighter actually could use 2 HP, but it's neither here nor there. Where do I want to save this mana? I'm getting 5 more. So be it 6 versus 9. I think I do want to save the hop for next turn. Or, no, there's no point. We do the hop now, so that we're closer. Wow, that does make you slow as hell. Tard. Oh, flammable! Speed decreased by 2, and it affects movement range and turn order. Wow, that's tough. Yeah, we definitely want to stay out of there. So we're going to cheese on up. I think we save this for Flushmaster. And do we want 2 more mana? That's 2, right? For the small, or for the regular catnip. So 2 more mana would put us at 11. And if we're doing 4, we want to spend 7. I think we get this turn too. We can actually get this guy. We could tar ourselves to get this guy. Movement reduced by 2. That'd be 3. We could still go 1, 2, 3 and do that next turn. Notably, you actually still can't attack us there. So actually, I kind of don't mind tarring you. And then hitting you with 6, hitting you with 3, dealing 9 damage. And then next turn I'll have the extra int. Let's do it. I'm gonna get you there, and we're gonna get you there. Nice, so you're at 6 left. I don't remember... Your explosion did not hit me 3 away. This is, I think, 3 away, so you should be fine if you die there. But we shall see! Alright, fighter's turn before all these Sharkies go. And we just want to make sure our thief is in range of one of them. But then it'll get another turn. So we need to be very, very careful. Bird feed did not give us a bird, which sucks. What's your attack? It's bite, inflicts bleed, and then it gets an extra turn. So I think it has like a charging, range of 2 on the bite. So do we want to even just like knock you back? You take 1 damage, and then we save 2 damage, bleed in a turn, right? No, because we can't knock you back. It sucks. Alright, how do we want to use our mana? I think we Berserk here for sure. And we go right here. And then we maybe Berserk dash forward? What would this square look like? 1, feared, 0, 0. So I'm actually very okay with that. Berserk. You're going to Berserk dash here. Get right on up in it. You can't even reach us, and we're looking good there. That's the turn. Come on, Sharkies. You did take the bait. Holy Shield, you get an extra turn. Or no, oh yeah, you do, because it still gave me bleed. You both will get an extra turn. Feared is tarred. Oh, they all get extra turns, not just the one. So that wiped out their fear. That was maybe not the greatest idea. I should have kited them more. Okay, good to know. Alright, now we need to remove some of these in these next 3 turns. Otherwise, we're looking scary. So that comes down to the Hunter and the Fighter. Mage will be able to get this guy. So I'm not worried about this Boomer. So we want to worry about this one and this one. This one and this one. So you... Let's take a look. Let's take a look. How many does this knock you back? 5 tiles? Yeah, we can get this guy the heck away from you. And then we have how much mana? Ooh, we do not have enough mana to really do too much. I don't think you're dead. I think since you are doing 13, you are dead. You die. And then you move away, maybe? Or does the fighter do weapon knockback and you strike this guy? Weapon, melee, Berserker dash, and then maybe another Berserker dash? You only have 3 hits. When do you go? You go there? I think we can get it. Famous last words, perhaps. So we're going to distract you. We're going to poison you up the ass. Oh, it only has... Wait, what is... Oh, there's a rock here. That sucks. Alright, we're going to knock this back. Boom. There's still a fucking rock there, bro. I hate this Chungus life. We may actually go here, since you're going to die anyway. Well, yeah, the distract is wasted. That's okay. That's okay. Just did not know there's a rock there. 1. Now, the critical moment. Okay, it does work! I'm glad I took Dirty Claws! It works! So, you're dead. We don't need to focus you. Your turn. You and you. My goodness, look at all these turns, bro. What have I done by getting bleeded? And I think you getting bleed on you as well also gave them all more turns. This is crazy. Okay, so what do you do, Cleric? Because the fighter is going to do 13 weapon knockback. Yeah, so you need to finish off this guy and put him within kill range. And you need to hallowed ground. And you need to fear him. Because this won't kill him. So here's what you're going to do. Well, can you do both? You have... Yeah. Yes, you can. Holy shield for everybody. You have creepy photo. Or is this going to frighten the rock? No. And then we're going to take off your shield with 7. So actually, I think that is a kill now. Now the fighter's going to have a ridiculous turn right here of attack. Got the crit, so actually we have more actions for this. And then I think this actually becomes a Berserker Dash. Nice, and then this is a weapon with reach. And you donezo. And the reason why we can do Spear of Destiny so often, folks, is because of Hallowed Ground and Sharing is Caring. Because this has reload of collecting a blessing. Insane. Now you can move. I don't think you need to. That square is not good. You do not want to be within range of that thing exploding. So I think you just grab this coin. Or no, the fight's not done. So we need to be getting ready to continue to fight. Let's go there. Pass turn. This guy will walk forward 1. Now you actually are in danger of getting exploded, but you've got your Holy Shield on, so I'm not too worried. So you are oh! Because I'm Tard 4. Why am I Tard 4? I did not think I was going to be this Tard. So that sucks a little bit. So I do need to move, though. 100%. I need to move there. And then I can kill you. And we're going to really, really hope that it does not explode our fighter. Okay, it took the Holy Shield and did 6. Bro, I need to take this rock shit off. This is not as good as it seems. Now, can I spend 9 mana? And I don't think I can. So I think I will instead just Magic Missile you once and twice. Nice. So you've got 6 HP left. You are nice and tarred. And you die at the start of your turn. You take a bunch of extra turns, though. You take 3 fucking turns. So you can go like 1, 2, 3. We're just gonna send it. You die. 1, 2. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. I forgot you could do that rush from right there. That sucks a little bit. Look at all these conditions over here. Okay, so what's our win condition? Is you just, the mage, just doing that. So we need to get healing, and we need to get collectibles. So you're going to go right here. And then, last turn, you are going to go heal the fighter. Can you? Can you hop from here to somewhere? What are we going to do here? This increases the range by 1. Oy vey. We can't even get in on you, bro. That really sucks. Alright, let's think this through. I don't think it's gonna work. Unless we can, like, hop through. Let's try it. We go here. We're gonna hop. Nope, it's not gonna work. That's alright, we'll just get this coin. And yeah, no, it's not gonna work. Alright. You are going to not really do anything. Yeah, I guess you could just get the kill here. Boom. Alright, we got some stinky chicken, it looks like. That one could have gone better, but that's okay, all things considered. One of the reasons why I stopped playing yesterday was because I, was feeling such intense brain fog, and then doing so poorly against Queen Hippo, I was like, I need to set this game aside. But today I'm feeling way better, way more into it, as now we are hitting our round of full heals. Level 4, Luna did get 1 Riz, so putting her in a position to be able to Hallowed Ground and Magnify turn 1, which is a very, very nice spot for her to be in. Now, what else do we want for her? 2 decks I don't care about. Bringing her movement to 8 is really interesting. She does have Hop. I've never really felt like her movement is a problem. We could bring Int up to 7, which is almost good enough to let us Hop and Hallowed Ground at the same time. We could bring her Riz up to 12, which could let us do both and then have 7 the next turn, or both of these and have 9 the next turn. None of these are, really, really enticing to me, honestly. The question is, do I want 12 Riz immediately, or do I want 7 mana coming back each turn? And I think the versatility of this to maybe give us 1 or 2 more hops every so often. Oh, turn order is nice too, though. Let's do Int. Because in case we find a new Cleric ability at level 5 that requires a lot of mana, we can feel pretty comfy taking it. Rotten Meat. Gain Poison 1, then your basic attack becomes Puke Shot, usable once per battle. So notably, this would poison us. It would replace our basic attack with a 2 damaging projectile lob. I think this is an AoE that does poison once per battle. So this would be nice on a boss, but whose basic attack do we want to replace with this? This would presumably add another poison to this. Unclear whether Dirty Claws would also apply, but this could go nutty. However, you need your Human Heart. Basic attack, nope, because we need you to retain your heal. Your basic attack is really good. Yours, this could be interesting with, Flushmaster and Boris coming up, because we may not want Electric Paws on you, but doing, AoE poison in exchange for, well, oh my god, you do have the cheese to mitigate it. So the poison really won't matter too much for you. This is curious. I don't think it's better than giving you the baggie, but that's something we're going to keep an eye on. Alright, what's in the toilet? A leather jacket! Peel the leather jacket off of the porcelain bowl. +3 shield, and if you would take exactly 1 damage, take 0 instead. That is fascinating, and that's probably best for somebody who can, stack on shield. So this would be instead of your paper shoulder pads. Basic attack doing bleed and 2 poison I really like for Kendry, even though this would be paired well with the brace. Giving this to you is decent, but it wouldn't prevent that, taking exactly 1 damage shenanigans. This could be a better option. Yeah, it's 1 more shield. And we don't have to worry about this fucking stone orbit blocking up everything, because I'm quickly not liking this at all. However, this 3 shield, if you take 1 damage, take 0 instead. Let's continue to experiment with the rocks, possibly at my doom, and give you this. And now you've got a nice leather jacket. You've got this giving you health. You've got 3 shield to start you off, giving you 11 health. If you didn't have this broken rib, I would consider putting this on Fezzik, but you need more survivability. Need it, need it, need it. A field of tall grass stands before Kaito, blocking their way. Kaito ponders what to do. Could destroy the grass, could eat the grass, or could loot the grass. All of these are horrible options. But looting the grass is slightly less horrible than the others. Oh, baby, we somehow got a success. Found a leafy mask and twine armor. Oh yeah, Kaito. You deserve to dance, because these look like some pretty fun items. Leafy Mask gives you +1 Riz, and when standing in tall grass, you have +40% dodge chance. So to me, I think that's... I don't know how it's calculated, because tall grass is 50% miss chance. So is miss chance and then dodge chance done separately? Is it like a 50 and then a 40, or is it all together and it's 90% chance? That's what I don't know. But this could be invaluable, especially paired with the seed. Man, oh man. I mean, we already know that with this one, it goes to where it is, which is not what I like. So we would almost want to test this combo on a melee character. However, with the glasses, we all already have like a lot of glasses things that we like. This is the only one where it's like, maybe we don't, but I'm willing to test this. The bandages is nice, but this potentially making us like super duper. However, this could backfire significantly if the glowing seed is still like where we target with melee. And I think it is. So I just don't know that there's anything that's... We keep this for the next run and see if like a hunter can make use of this. But yeah. Twine armor is a noose, bro. It's just a noose. +1 shield and 50% chance to grapple units that contact you. It is flammable. So it's a very modest shield. However, if you get attacked, 50% chance to immobilize when that happens. That would be good for our fighter. That could be good for you as well. You're losing 1 shield in exchange for immobilizing. As long as it's next to the thing that grappled it. This would be really good on a tank. I really don't want that on you, and I don't want that on you. So I'm actually tempted. I don't want that on you because of Hallowed Ground. I'd be sacrificing 1 shield in exchange for this grapple. And I kind of like that. That way they're focused in on Fezzik. So let's do that. You do drop 1 shield because of it. But did we retain bandages on you? Yes, so I'm okay with losing 1 shield. Alright, it's boss time, baby! Let's see if it's Flushmaster again or if we get a new one. Nope! We get the Rat King! We just got Queen Hippo, now we got the Rat King. Let's hope that this guy doesn't fuck us as much as Queen Hippo did. This guy moved forward, instantly crushed and killed a little Pinky who moves randomly, and then birthed 2 rats. So this immediately... Oh, and because of our tar spill, our mage starts out tarred here in the corner. Okay, boss time, everybody. This guy's got 2 turns. Pinky's about to die, and then the rats do go as well. The little rats do straightforward dashes, but are easy to kill. Nightmare Hat can be activated, very, very quickly. We are going to want... You don't move very far, so the cleric can get in. You have 100 health, and you spawn little rats and you throw adjacent units. So we do not want to end our turn adjacent to you. And unlike Queen Hippo, we're going to remember that this dude's got 2 turns. He's got multiple turns, so he can move and then throw. So we got to be mindful of that. He can also likely throw the rats that he births out, so that's something to keep in mind too. As far as how far he can throw, it looks like he can throw pretty fucking far. So we're going to want to use this cover and magic missile quite a bit. Now, Cleric is going to start by healing you and giving everybody hallowed ground. So I think that's going to look like something like going over here. And then healing you in hallowed ground. So that's kind of what we're looking at there. Thief, I think, needs to try to eliminate one of the small rats. Can probably actually do that, but then you'd be a potential target. So you can move and then toss adjacent. Yeah, so we really need to be mindful of that. Oh my goodness. We got to get this grapple off, is what it is. That is really the only way to do anything. So do we do this guy? So you have a movement of, 2? So if we go here, you could, move forward You could get tossed on, but I think that's a risk we have to take. Or we could even go here, kill you, and then poison the other guy. Which is something to consider. Are you taking up one square or multiple? Bro, go away. There we go. As long as this rat is there, I think we're good. Yeah, let's get risky with it. Let's go there. And then we're going to do this on you. Then we're going to do a distract on you. And, oh, the corpse is in the way! I'm a dumbass! Alright, that was a fucking waste. Good thing the fear's on this motherfucker with 1 health. Alright, we're gonna go right there. We're gonna go ahead and give everybody some shields so that you won't get turbo fucked by our bad decision making. I may even... Nope, we could do this a second time, but no, that's okay. We're gonna save that mana. Cool. Oh, baby. Okay, so you can just move him out of the way. Good to know. Good to know. Luckily, that did not seem like a lot of damage. You took one, landed on that. I could not tell how much damage you took, but you can just shove these guys out of the way. This guy now is severely limited in movement, so I don't care about you. I don't care about you. So let's see how much damage we can do. What is this kind of deal here? That is a weird looking... So we just do not want to be super adjacent to you. So we got to get you out of the tar first and foremost. We want to end with 4 where we can, and we actually want to try and keep you immobile. We can't even get you out of the tar, brother. We're going to do that, and then hopefully go there. Just want to keep our distance. Going to do that. Magic Missile. Good to get the bleed on you as well. And then that is going to be it for you. You're going to get your extra int. Fighter is going to go... And Fighter does not want to be adjacent, so I think we need to be using our weapon. Or, I mean, honestly, the Fighter needs to be the one dealing damage. These two kiting, Fighter dealing damage, and Cleric behind making sure the Fighter does not die. That is our win condition. So I think we do one of these. Especially since, yep, we're doing that. We do one of these. And then we do one of these. We do 5, and then we're going to do this. 13, hell yes, and then we're going to do this. Spear of Destiny, hell yes, and that'll be recharged next turn. And we've already done 29 damage. He, however, is going to throw the Fighter. Let's see how much he takes. He stepped back and he pooped out a pinky. Interesting. He gained brace, damage up, and movement up. So he's faster, he does more damage, and he takes less damage. This is a lot like Queen Hippo regarding the snowballing nature of the boss. So that we made the right decision to try to go for that thief kill, or to go for the thief poison last time. And now I'm thinking, oh man, we got knocked back into the tar, bro. I really would love a mobility option on this guy. So we want to go there or there. I think we want to go there because he's going to go in on the Fighter. And we gain 5 every turn. We want to save this for like big poison. So I think we just pass there. You are still running away. Fighter can try and get this to get Nightmare going. So you are going to go up and lick the Fighter. And Hallowed Ground everybody. You can actually Hallowed Ground almost twice, because we'd need Hop to do it. So I think we are going to... We do not want you to get Wambo Bamboed. So I think we're actually going to do it here. Going to move there, give everybody a second Holy Shield. So fucking good, bro. We're Gonna do that to you, get you back up to full. Then we were 1 away from doing it again, which is just nasty. And I think that is all she wrote. So we'll see what this guy does. Walk forward, kill the guy instantly. Poops. Does a dash to knock you way back. Okay. That's what I like too, is like the Radical Rat and Flushmaster had very simple move sets. But Queen Hippo and this guy have like... Well, Queen Hippo was more straightforward. This guy does a lot of different things. So this is a very cool boss battle. Kind of reminds me of Trampy a little bit. You have 1 mana to get up. So I think we do... We run up, we Berserker Dash. There is a knockback as well, which actually may not be a bad idea. So if we did that... the Berserker Dash is nice damage, though, so we need to be doing that. We'll do that. It just sucks that you had a concussion and your int is so bad. We did 8 there, and then we can do 13, and we can do 7. 24. Insane. We just critted 3 straight fucking times with the fighter. Outstanding. This guy's only got 26 left. This rat does not get to do anything. That's the thing with this boss, too, is he takes up so much space that these rats, especially when he's pushing them, are just not very effective. Can the mage kill him with Catnip Baggy? First, we have to get out of the turret. And we're going to cheese. And then, is it worth 10 mana to get one of these guys to attack? That's 4 damage. You're not going for a while, though. Yeah, you are probably going to die. I think it's a better idea to just Magic Missile. So we do not have this on him. We do not have this on him because we're still tarred. We can move very little amount. So what would this do for us? Spending 12, so that would put us at 25. So we can do this 5 times. 5 times 4, 24. Leave him with 20 health. And then I think... Or leave him with 6 health, and then the thief kills him. So I think that's what we do. Is we Magic Missile our way to success. I forgot we have to use this. We Magic Missile our way to success 2. And number 3. Oh, were some of those targeting a poop? No! I'll be so sad! Some of those were targeting a poop! Oh, fuck! One of those to be precise? Or... Oh, because each one was doing 3. So that's actually... I think that's correct. So that was 5... minus 5 damage. So yes, instead of 6 health, 11. So we did that correctly. With the brace, he should have 11 left. And now we'll see what happens to these guys. Not too worried up front. Do a little pushback, do a little poop, do a little dash knockback. Insane damage on the knockback, but it was on the fighter. So our positioning this time was way better. We weren't like lining ourselves up so that Queen Hippo could attack us. We really were only letting the fighter take the damage, which is kind of what we wanted. Because we are about to end this fight right now. Okay. So let's go ahead and see how much mana we have. We can distract. We can poison nail thrice. We do not want to get in our fighter's way. So the positioning here is a little rough. Because we'd have to like go there. But can we get the kill? So keeping in mind brace. So that would be 1, 2, 3. Plus 6. Or plus 5 is 8. And that's at the end of the round. However, that's poison that we're also dealing. So we'd be theoretically dealing 4 poison. So I think we gotta do it. We don't distract and we just poison nail the hell out of this guy. The 1 poison is insane, and the bleed. Insane, ridiculous. And then we're gonna do this. And now he's going to take 7 damage when his turn starts, so we've just won the fight. We could also knock him back, actually. And now he's gonna die over there instead of over there. Nightmare Hat on this would have been crazy, because we could have potentially ended the fight there. Alright, so now we figure out who we heal going into the next one. And I think it's got to be the fighter, since you're doing okay. Oh, you're cheese. That's why you're low. So we will go over here. We will get you your bandage heal. And that's the fight. Guys, that was gross. Wait a second. Are we not done? Oh, there's still a rat. There's still one little rat over here. The rat is gonna do what? Yeah, we're just gonna let the rat come to us, bro. You're gonna go there. And can you move forward too, right? So we can Berserker Dash up there. And I think that's about it. Alright, rat, come on over here. Oh, it ran away. Alright, that's what I figured. Well, we lost a bit of luck for that. But gang, that was the complete opposite of Queen Hippo. How this party has grown. We were started at the bottom, now we here. We're halfway through the sewers, and I think I'm confident enough now in our chances to take the hard path through the rest of the sewers. As Fezzik will get the full heal, we'll get one con, bringing him up to 40 health. We want more and more con the more we use Berserk as we go on here. We could bring him up to 8 Riz, which could let you do something like Berserk and 2 Berserker Dashes, which could be very nice early on. Dex we don't care about. Movement could go up to 7, which could be very nice. Or the Int could go up to 5. Getting Int up to 5 means you can combo... We still get turn 1 Berserk and Berserker Dash, but then turn 2, you could combo Berserker Dash and SWAT, Berserker Dash and 1D Chess. So I'm kind of liking either of these, or do we want a little better movement? I'm kind of leaning towards the Int, kind of planning for whatever next ability we get as well, and to help mitigate this concussion. So this is... I feel like we've chosen Int on the fighter many times, but I hope you can see the vision. And we got some sort of megaphone, a weapon, a tractor beam. Pull a unit within 3 tiles all the way towards you and requires line of sight. So it can't be through cover, but it can... a weapon that'll get you all the way in here. Let's take a look and see if we can respec this at all. Alright, I cut a little bit of the video here. Let's talk about what we did. Little Slugger is just... I did it on Kendry in case he ever gets rushed down. It's just never used. So we are going to try the Ice Cubes on him. I want to like Freeze. I want to teach myself to like Freeze. So we are going to go for like a combo of Scary Baby and early Freeze on Kendry with the high mobility, being able to take 2 enemies out of the fight early, as well as the potential fear popping. So we're really trying to just mitigate and lessen enemy attacks. And then we're given the Butterbean to Fezzik so that he can do like knockback into Berserker Rush to get people away from the front line. We're going to try and put this back in Kaito, because after watching back some of the video from yesterday, this thing was working. I think it's kind of like Nightmare Hat, where it's like every 3rd spell you just get 3 more mana, and this could interplay with our 4, this could interplay with Endless Magic Missile, etc. So I think that's just a really nice thing to have on just in case. So let's see if the shop changes all of that decision-making that I just made. I don't remember the shop in the junkyard or the sewer last time having a rare candy right here. We can buy everything, so let's buy the rare candy first, obviously. Kendry hits level 4 and heals all 12 of his HP. Gets 1 luck, so he'll be critting a little more often. Now we've got a couple choices. We could bring his dex up to 9 to hopefully add another point on his attack. And that could even add another point on these. So the dex to 9 could like really make him a lot stronger. The int to 7, I don't really like, because right now we've got enough to distract and nail throw. This does not let us do anything else. Now there is, of course, the following level up, whatever he may get, who knows. Luck to 10 is crazy too. This would be better on Warwick last time, who had the crazy luck build. I kind of like the increased damage on him to just be pumping out super high damaging poison. Alternatively, we could get his con up to 5, which would let us take the human heart off of him to retain his health at 12, and then he'd have a consumable slot. That being said, I don't think there's very many consumables that I want to put on him right now, so I think we go Dex. So let's see if we want to buy some purple drink. Consumable, once per battle, use it to heal 2 health, gain 2 mana, and 1 shield. I think we're buying both of these, but that is a really cool consumable that may go on our mage to try and help us facilitate getting 4 a little more often. And then the rat mask is you start battle with a charmed pinky. Those are the little guys who are in that last one who are like rolling around. That's interesting. We don't have many glasses spaces, but adding more actions to our total could be very nice for us. So we're gonna buy all that shit. And that's looking like we want that. I think we said on the mage. Yeah. Because this is it's once per battle, but this could really help us snowball 4, and it gives us some more survivability. And it stacks with cheese pretty well, so I like purple drink. Do we have a free glasses space? Not you. I'm interested in that. Let's take a look at what we missed out on for the human heart. PCP, no, no, no. Yeah, I made the right choice taking Dex here, because 7 and 3. That is why. Because he's got insane damage output now. Ever increasing. So do I want to take off the brace for him in exchange for starting battle with a charmed pinky? And I'm very tempted. Let's try it. We could get ganked, but I'm hoping our cleric and our holy shield will... That is abhorrent. I hate this. But hopefully our enemies will hate it too, as we head into the hard path of the sewers. We've never done this before. And we have a branching path. We have a fight, and then instead of fight, treasure chest, skill challenge, fight, we have a different branching path into what looks like a different kind of treasure here. That'll be coming up next after we do this fight, though. Alright, we still have a tar patch in the back here. Luckily, it is on our opponents instead of on us. The bird seed, it does look like gave us our blackbird, so I think that's probably going to be the mage getting that right away. Water current here, notably, so we do not want to end our turn lined up with these rocks. I think we want to kite to start. We've got some cat callers who slow us down and who are going to run away. That's an elite cat caller. Or are they both? Yeah, they're both elites. So they're going to run away at the end of the fight, so we may even want to start by just going for them. A couple of boomers who are going to explode. This guy was feared. This is a fetus? These are both fetuses? What the hell? This is an elite fetus. Let's look at the normal one. It does not start with max health. And it's a ranged attacker, and it can drink water to heal. So that one is going to... That one's frightened, and it's going to run away. We do not want those guys to heal, because then they'll just be harder to kill. So we might actually, in the interest of just saving ourselves the HP, be like starting to go up, get the boomers, and then rush down these guys before they can get out. Luckily, you're frightened and are going to run away over there. You are going to be stuck in there for a while. So we might be able to magic missile kill you first. Yeah, you could be the first target, and then we'll have your marshals go up there. Fighter can probably tank a blast or two with the cleric up front. This is a range of 3 squares, it looks like. Can you get through the water is the question. You don't want to be there. You're running away. You're stuck there. You're over there. So, like, that's not an ideal place to end. We actually notably can't get anywhere. I wonder how far the current is going to push us is the question. So I kind of want to go, like, there. And then maybe even nail, distract, freeze, and try to crit you. I think that's actually our... Oh, there's your little friend right there. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to nail you to kill. We got an item, and we got all stats up for our thief there. We're going to distract this dude. We're going to... Oh, the corpse! I always forget about the corpse! We can still freeze you. And we can get the corpse out of the way at least. That's so dumb. I gotta remember corpses. That's my project to remember now for next time. Alright, so you... I don't remember when freeze ticks off, but at least, like, hopefully you won't be able to do a whole bunch. You're running away. You're going in over here. Notably, you're still safe. Okay, that sucks that it was on the cleric. Bottoms up. Oh, you can drink tar! Alright, well, it doesn't fucking matter then. This Pinky is about to die. Alright, mage. Now, what's the best thing for the mage to do? Oh, wow. This is infinite, too. So, do I want to gain 2 mana, because can I spend 7? No. So, I want to do this, and then I want a magic missile somewhere, and I don't think I can get anywhere. So, we just decide where the best place to magic missile is. You guys can't go too far. So I kind of want to just go, like, here. And then magic missile. I don't think we can kill anybody with this. So the question is, who's going next? The fighter. You're still feared, but you get another turn, and then you get another turn. I don't think the fighter's going to need any help to get on you. Although you're not going to move, so the fighter's actually going to want to go in this way. Yeah, so we're going to magic missile you. Because I think we can explode you and do some great damage there. Alright, nice. You're going to catcall. I think our mage probably. Yep, and then move back into the tar like a little baby puss. Alright, now you want to get up here and explode that man. So I think we were doing something like Berserk. We're going to go up here, and then you might take a lot of damage because you're going to be swept back in the current. But we are going to cross that bridge when we come to it, baby. We're going to do this. 5, we are going to explode you. Where do we want to do the Spear of Destiny? How do we want to play this? Because we can't move again, right? That's that. Yeah, we can't move again. That will kill you, and then we'll retain our attack. So let's just do that. Knock you back a little bit. Yeah, there was no way we were going to be able to attack you anyways, so that doesn't really matter. That did actually knock us back out of the way of the rock, which is nice. And we can't fart anywhere, so it sucks that that didn't kill you. And that only took your shield, so actually we're doing okay. Slowing the thief there and then running the heck away. Alright, this fight is well in hand. We have a powerful party. As far as health goes, nobody really needs any. You might need a little bit, but we kind of want to focus in on Hallowed Ground, which we can do twice. So, we can't do it twice, though. I keep forgetting. So where can you move? No, if you could get that mana, we could, but there's no way that's happening. So we also cannot cross the water this turn. However, we can try and hop across the water. Can we put multiple pickups in one square? Like, can we... that's not going to work. Let's plan this out. So if we Hallowed Ground here, we have 5 left. And then we use 3 to hop. No, because that only gives us 4, and then we couldn't put it there anyway. Alright, yeah, 2 plants upon plants. That's okay. So we do not... We want to move there and then hop out of the water. So we want to spend 5 and 3. We'll do that. We will move there, give everybody Holy Shield, and then just make sure that this is actually quite a dumb idea. I think that is quite a dumb idea. We need to hop no matter what. I think we just hop here. Oh well, that was a bit dumb. Oh, you only moved 2 squares. Good to know. Oh, making us so slow. This is going to be a grind fest to get over there. Alright, we did the once per turn freeze. Oh my god, I hate the slowed and having this current right here. That combo is not fun. I mean, there's nothing else to do but to cross the water. Oh, fuck, the paper shoulder pads. Oh, well. That's what you gotta do. Okay, these fetuses sound very squelchy and horrible. Oh my goodness gracious, and especially since they're elite, they can make us so slow, dude. Oh, I hate it. Magic Missile's going to be invaluable here, as well as the Berserker Dash. So you are the next target. So if we go here, notably we're getting hit by the water, so we want to be able to hop. I think now we have to just hop across. We can continue to grind out Hallowed Grounds. So I think I hop there, and then I can move out, hopefully. So we're going to do this. We're going to hop there. We're going to move here, give ourselves 3 mana. Then I think I'm going to hop right there. And then I'm going to fear you. I don't know that I needed to fear you, but that's okay. Alright, I felt like that was pretty optimal. Yeah, at least you won't attack. Yeah, because you're about to go and we weren't getting the kill on you anyway, so I'm actually very happy with that fear. Okay, this is such a cerebral combat. I love it, folks. This game is so cool. Okay, we're going to continue to cheese. Can we use 11 mana or 13 mana? I don't think we can use either 11 or 13. So, there's no point in not doing that. And now we will see what we can do. I think we are just doing this 3 times. So that's 12 damage. Who do we want to pop 12 damage on? I think you. I think we'll do 2 on you, and then 1 on somebody else. If it weren't for Magic Missile, bro, I don't know what we would do. Alright, now who do we want to deal 4 damage to for our fighter? My god in heaven. You're moving forward. Yeah, you are the biggest threat right now, so we'll do you. Nice, you've only got 7 left. And then we could move you this way, which is, I think, what we'll do. You'll go back there. Which, I mean, since you're slowed, I mean, you're just fucked. Okay, where are you going to move? You have 3 Berserker Dashes. So you could go 1, 2, 1, 1, 2. Amazing. Oh, God. 1, 2. No! I wanted you in this square! Oh, that's okay. That's okay. We're going to pop this. Okay, we should have done that in the first place. That's okay. We'll do that to kill you. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Whatever works, baby. Current taking us a little bit. Meow, meow, meow. On the mage. Christ almighty. Luckily, I mean, we've got so much Holy Shield that it doesn't even fucking matter. You have to move this way. So that's what you'll do. And you're going to hope that you can go up here and then go there. It's like a very slow game of Frogger. These guys are not damaging you anyways, so we pass the turn. You are one of our highest damage dealers because you're actually on this side and you're not slowed, which is hilarious to me. Do I want to do anything else with my mana? You can't get in, so I think we come in to do damage to you. We let the fighter, like, Berserker Dash up in here, I think. So you can only move 1. So you can go 1, 1, 2, 1, 2 there. So we actually need you here. So let's do that. We'll do one of these. We'll do one of those. You're within kill range. This guy's gonna roll into the water and instantly die. Although he does have 3 Holy Shield just like the rest of us, which is too fucking funny. Knockback, so you're out of that. Notably, this is in Splody range, potentially, so we have to be cautious of that. Mage, I think is gonna gank you for a bunch. Oh, once per battle. Okay, so I should only do that when it's gonna help me do the 4. Look at how defensive this party has become. I love it. Do we pop Heretic Mark? You're going next, eh? Heretic Mark makes people attack it. No, I think I'd just do damage. Well, you get 2 turns, and you'd be slowing these guys. The fighter goes next, right? The fighter would go before any of that would even happen. So I don't think it matters. I think I just want to magic missile this guy for twice. You're just going to get back out of the water. It was a nice thought, but it just was not going to happen. Okay, so I have 2 magic missiles. I have 8 damage. Could do both of you. Get you to go 1 and explode. And then you guys can focus that. So I think that's the move. Kill there. Lovely. Fighter's turn is going to have to Berserker Dash that corpse. May have to use the weapon on the corpse. We'll see. 5 mana to play with. We're going to do that. Fucking hell. Because then you're going to dash right over there. I hate it. We're going to do this. Let's go. And then that's 15. So we can get the kill. I think we actually do the knockback. That knocked back way more than 1 tile, dude. Whatever. That was dumb. That's specifically why I did that, because it said knock back 1 tile. It knocked back 3 tiles. That's not what I wanted. Oh, whatever. Whatever. I guess we're going to round 4. Well, we were going to go to round 4 anyway. Okay, that took you way further. It was the knockback. That's what caused it. You can't... Oh, you're no longer slowed, because it wore off. Sick. So you might be able to kill this guy. And hopefully... we're going to do that. And then we're going to do... We have so much mana, dude. We can just poison you to death. 14, eh? Nice. 4. If you die from poison, that may be the move, is to just make sure that you die from poison at the start of your turn. So you gotta do it one more time. And then we're going to get... Do we want to turn you that way? Who's going next? Cleric? I mean, might as well. I could even do this. And then this. And then we want to make sure that when that thing goes, that we are out of the way. So let's pass the turn there. You rolled a little bit. Hell yes. Oh, because you can't even fucking move up there, bro. And then you'd be next to him anyway. I mean, fighter kills you. Like, easy peasy. So I think we just do a little bit of healing. We do one of these, boom. Do one of these, boom. One of these, boom. Everybody more Holy Shield. And then we hop to a coin, maybe? Yeah, why not? Meow, meow, meow. I sure hope we can get in there, but we can magic missile, so we're fine. We're fine. We can do this twice for 8 damage. Nice. And the turn there. Fighter's turn to go here. Berserker dash up here. Get the, oh, I forgot that you retaliate. And then we're going to do one of these. Insane damage. And then I think we Berserker dashed away just in case. Oh no, that was a... Okay, good, good, good. And the turn, you die, you explode, didn't hurt him. Nice. Well, sewers. Hard mode wasn't too hard, you gotta pump it up. Kaito got 1 dex, which really sucks. That's not very good for him. That's okay. Gets his full heal. Now we've got a couple of cool decisions to make. Movement, I don't care, because you've got the unlimited. Dex, no. Riz of 11 kind of ruins what we want to do, because then I'd need to spend 7, or I could spend 6. So as much as this is cool, this is ruining our turn 1 4. So I kind of want to go Khan. Just because of that broken rib, just to get this Khan somewhat respectable, so that he's not one-shotted by a boss, I think we gotta go Khan. As silly as that seems for our mage, I think that is the way to go. So Kaito now has 16 health, which is very nice. Can still make use of the cheese, although now I'm tempted to put the cheese on Kendry. I think I may, I think I might. Because we do have this, and we do have the 3 shield. So I think we'll do a little swap-a-rooney. Whoops. Especially since you have the infinite range, so you are going to be the one who's more in danger of going down, so you'll need the cheese. Okay, so we did get a new weapon, a bag of glass. Spawn glass on an adjacent tile, and a 5% chance to break when used. So that, if you remember from the junkyard, is if you walk over a tile of glass, you take damage. But if somebody's on one, and then you attack them, it causes bleed. So that is really interesting to put on the cleric. Because that'll pump up how good her attack is with her high mobility. So that is interesting. Notably, it's not usable only once per battle like the creepy photo is. Is that better than the creepy photo? I don't think so. Because we want her to be healing anyway. And I mean, as long as this Spear of Destiny sharing is carrying Howled Ground combo is going off, I think we just got to stick with things the way they are. Antidote, used to cleanse all debuffs and can be used on adjacent units. Now, what debuffs... We really don't want the cleric to have debuffs. However, we don't really have any other place to put this shit. I mean, I guess we could do this. I don't really like it. We'll keep things the way they are. Now, this we've already seen. It's probably just a really good treasure. This, I'm curious about what this is. So let's click on the cardboard box. Is it just another kind of treasure? Furniture box. Oh, baby! Do we get furniture in the sewers hard mode? A furniture pickup would be insane. Oh, no. This is just a normal item. Oh, okay. So it's in the ring consumable. It's 8 shield, but minus 5 movement. So it just makes us an absolute tank. Breaks when the shield is depleted. And becomes a random piece of furniture when you return home. The only person I would put this on would be our mage. They give Kaito 8 shield and 0 movement, but I don't care about that because of Magic Missile. So Kaito would just stay put in Magic Missile. However, the big question here is, when the shield is depleted and this breaks, does that mean I no longer get the furniture? That is the really good question that we have. And I think we need to test it. So Kaito ain't moving at all. Kaito is just going to sit wherever he's at and spam Magic Missile for the whole game. Which actually means that we don't want the ice cubes on him either. We want a weapon with infinite range. Don't want that. Wouldn't mind putting the little slugger on him. So then do we want the freeze on? Nope, we do not. So we're going to try out Furniture Box and see if it's any good or not. An imposingly tall fence blocks the way forward in front of Luna. What should she do? Should she try and climb it? Should she break it? Or should she ignore it? The only one that's somewhat decent is to bash it. My heart is telling me to ignore, but I want to see if we can get something good out of this. Nope! She got splinters! Tears through, but the old timber splinter digs into her soft paws. Does that bleed? What am I looking at here? Luna got splinters. Oh, it's a cursed weapon! Ooh, that's interesting. Cursed weapon. I cannot unequip this. So this takes the place of, what was it, the scary photo? Or the creepy photo? So my con went down, but my strength went up. So notably, strength going up in the cleric is kind of fun, because it's both damage dealt and amount healed. So now, Fensic is healed for 12 per pop instead of 10. My con went down a little bit, but my con's still a respectable 6, and I have the self-res. So I'm actually pretty okay with that. However, I do want this creepy photo on somebody, and I think we have to say sayonara, because it's not going to be on Kaito. And it's not going to be... Yeah, creepy photos bye-bye due to that. That's okay. We'll live with it. The splinters are a pretty cool idea. Alrighty. Let's do the second hard fight. Thank you, Kendry. As we have... Is that an elite boomer? Yeah, I mean, these guys... We've seen these with the elite Tom-Toms. They're practically mini-bosses. And Pachitar over there. We have 2 regular boomers on this side. So I think we may want to gravitate over this way, especially because we have the current here, and then we've got 2 of the gassies here. So I think eliminating the gassies quickly while we kite the boomers is going to be the move. So what can we attack? We can notably move like all the way up there. Yeah, I mean, that's insane. That guy's frightened, though, so I don't really care. That's shooting us back, too, so we could go there. Notably... Oh, yeah, you would fart us out of the gas, wouldn't you? Or no, if we distract you first, you'd fart into the rock. That's gotta be the choice, right? Especially since the boomers are slow and you're afeared. This is the perfect time to do this. Oh, what the fuck? Water kittens? They've got 1 shield, moves away when damaged, maybe hiding in water. We just got a new wrinkle on this shit. This is awesome. So now there's a corpse in the way, but we can definitely just kill this guy immediately. So this just became very interesting. Now at least this thing's in the gassie's way. So that I think we just kill in 1 hit. And then we nail it. And... Oy vey. I mean, we have to do this now, right? Yeah. Yeah, we have to. So we'll kill 1 of these. Nice. Got the kill. There's a corpse there. This guy's going to come in on me, so we want to try and remove this from any, which I think we can do with Magic Missile. Oh, we got to be very careful. Well, Kaito's not moving anyway, so... We're fine with that. Goodness, the boomers can hustle. Oh my goodness, this thief. Okay. Everybody's good. You are only down because you cheesed. So we want to go in and get ourselves some hallowed ground. And we need to be very cognizant of the boomers exploding. So what's our turn order here? You are going to go, probably roll forward there. I actually really don't want you to, because I want you to be able to go up here and do a lot of damage to you, possibly exploding you. So you are going to do Hallowed Ground, maybe even block this guy off. If you go here, you're going to get currented. We kind of want you to go here, Hallowed Ground, and go here. And then you'll have 5 left to magnify. No, we want you to hop, actually. So let's see who's... Oh, well, you get 2 attacks, though, don't you? Yeah, so you're going to need to Hallowed Ground. Can you... You still can't Hallowed Ground twice. We need a little bit more for that. So that's what we got to do, I think. Is we have to We have to eat a rock hit. We have to eat a rock hit and do one of these. Do that. Oh, could I do it twice in the same space? That's something I need to test. I'm gonna do that on you. It only did 2, but that's okay. And I think we pass the turn. Or do we hop? We need to end adjacent to this in case you get downed. Alright, let's see if the fighter can make some noise here. I think we have to run Berserk. So we're going to go up here. I don't want to risk the... Does this knockback? I really don't want to risk knockback here. So I think we're going to do actually this. And then we're going to do this. And that didn't knock back. And then we're going to get awfully close to a kill. And then we're going to fart on you. Nice. So you've got 4 left. And you're very close to exploding. Let's see what they do. You're going to go for the fighter instead, which I love, love, love. You got knockbacked, but that's okay. Knockback there. You're frightened. You're going to fart on me, which sucks a little bit. Got some knockback there. You're going to go in on the fighter. Doing 10. Alright, so we need to rotate, because the thief did not take the kind of damage I thought they would take. Notably, even with 0 movement, you can still move 2 squares, which is pretty cool. You cannot attack anybody, but you don't really want to since you have Lightning Paws anyway. So we are going to use one of these. This is going to explode. Or no, it won't explode you. 3 damage, eh? Where's our 3 damage best service? It actually won't be here because the fighter couldn't get you, so you are not going to be able to be killed there. You are next, then you... So the thief gets a turn. So if we do 3 to you and put you at 12, can the thief kill you? I think so. Can the thief kill you? Yeah, I think you're the best choice. Nice. I'll probably just grab this coin. And the turn. Kitty Cat's going in on the fighter, doing 8. That was a ridiculous amount of knockback and bullshit and shenanigans. Fighter's not looking too good. Did get the grapple off. That's the first time that's happened. Which is crazy since it's 50-50. Okay, so we want to try and kill you. So I think we do something like there. And then the cleric can go focus on the, oh my god, another fucking water kitten. I hate it here! There's probably another one somewhere, maybe even a tar kitten over here. Alright, so do we kill the water kitten? Who's always going last in any, so that's actually kind of nice. I think we nail them once, and then, ooh. This would be 10 plus poison 2. So actually, yeah, we do nail them once. So you run away, and then Magic Missile will kill you. And then we do this. And then we do this. And you will die at the start of your turn. You're going in on our cleric. Oh my lord. Okay, got the explosion. Did 2. Farted on you. Moving over here. Doing a poop knockback. Goodness gracious. This one ain't messing around, folks. Gassies and boomers. That's it. Gassies and boomers and secret kittens to eat up your actions. This is a pretty fun one. That scary baby is really coming in handy, because if we had a second Gassy in here, we'd be looking pretty bad. So we desperately need to get ourselves another set of hallowed ground here. And I think we try and pop 2 on one location, and then do a... yeah. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can. Nope, we cannot. That's okay. So that makes our decision-making a little easier. So I think we do this. We do this. And then we get you out of attack range. I think that's safe. Yep, we're actually looking pretty good here. Do we want to hop anywhere just because? I don't think so. Alright, this kitty's turn takes up your gold shield, which sucks a little bit. You did 2 damage there, you got poison there. So I think you can actually kill. Let's optimize, because I think you might be able to take down this guy too. So this would be... Oh, you have Holy Shield. That's alright, we just need to do 2 damage, don't we? So this is Weapon. This is Berserker Dash. No, that has to be... And then I think we can move and kill. Alright, sorry, Pinky. I know you're my friend, but we had to blow that guy up. I think we Berserker Dash and then fart to kill this guy. Nice, and then we fart. Oh, that did not do the knockback I wanted. That's okay. We're now going to do this Berserker Dash to get the kill. We move here. Kill you here. 26 damage. And then we do have another attack, but we don't need it. Really nice fighter turn. Excuse me. I've been talking too much. I need some water. I didn't see. Did this guy attack? No, he couldn't have. But the poison we're putting on him is really nice. Okay, Mage, I think, is just magic missiling once here. Could spend 9. There's no way we're spending 9. Do we want a Heretic Mark instead? Heretic Mark, we're not really in range. So do we want to make this guy a target, or do we want to make this... I just don't like Heretic Mark as much as I thought I would. Sorry, Kaito. So who's going next that we need a kill on? Because you could get in on the... You've got Holy Shield, though. This guy's going next. Thief, I don't think can get to him. Thief's killing this guy. That guy's gonna get to go. And I can do how much on him? 8? Can I move and do spell on him? No, I can't. This is diagonal 1. Yeah, no way that's gonna hit. 8, 11 with the poison, so you won't be killed before they get to go. So then we look at that guy who's gonna die to the thief. This guy will get to go again. That's a non-factor. So do we focus this guy? Or do I kill the kitty cat? I think we kill the kitty cat so that he can't do the thief. As boring as that is, we do one of these here, and then we focus this guy for the other one. Get rid of his shield, get rid of a little health. He farts in the corner like a loser. And that moves that corpse. Thief is now going to kill this guy. So that's looking to me like, where can he move once he's done? 1, 2, 3, or 1, 2. He may be able to move all the way here. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Just focus on this first. Now he can move all the way here, and then he can... Oh, he can almost nail this guy. No, he can! He can nail this guy! You about to get nailed, brother. Nice. So that'll make him a little bit tougher, or a little bit easier to pick there. So he's about to take 5, so only need 14. I actually should have killed this guy. That's okay. Going over here. Fighter behind the back is looking real bad. So Fighter's got this well in hand, but may actually need a heal to avoid going down to the blast at the end, which is kind of hilarious. So we're going to do this, and then we're going to do this. We're going to do this, give you 10 more, and then We can actually give a second Holy Shield now, so I think we are going to go ahead and put that there, and then do one of these. And now everybody's got 2 Holy Shield in 1 turn. Sharing is caring, everybody. Amazing. You are going to take 5 at the start of your turn. So if we can do 7, we'd need to do 9 damage. So unfortunately we do just have to go in and kill you, which sucks a little bit. Can this be used twice, though? Because I got the pickup. Nope. Okay, so we're just going to see if this can protect us, maybe? Nope, that still puts us in range, so we might as well... Oh, well now actually we've got that. We've got the kill. So we can Berserker Dash this way. Like, you are dead at the start of your turn. A boom. Did not take the damage. And now you can Magic Missile you twice. Because there's no way we're using 8. There's no way we're getting over there. That's 4... That's... Stop farting, bro. I'm trying to target you. You're going to walk to our fighter, or to our thief. Gonna fart on our thief. Notably, that does not trigger the thorns. That did do the take both your Holy Shield. And then you just kill this guy, and that's all she wrote. Boom. Nice, not bad. I thought we managed that really well. I gotta say, compared to the earlier half of this video, I know I've already said it once, I think we're playing very well. We're playing some very good Mewgenics right now. Luna's now level 5. We get a new active ability for our level 5. Luna got 1 int, so she's looking at regaining 8 per turn. So that'll be really nice to combo with Hallowed Ground and Hop every turn. So we can't do it twice unless it's a scenario where we're not using mana like we just saw. But we can potentially use it on some of this stuff. Like Ponder. 4 mana to gain 1 int. No, don't like that. We have Malaise. 5 mana to inflict weakness on units in an area. That's pretty interesting. That is pretty nice. That kind of goes well with what we want to do. We have not been using Magnify too often, so we could do something like, you know, move into Hallowed Ground and then weakness in an area turn 1. We could also do Revive. Revive a body to 50% HP and cure one of its injuries. Now, can I use this on somebody who's currently living to cure the injury that they already have? This is tempting enough to take just because of that. Or we have Cure Wounds for 5 mana, heal an adjacent unit for 10. Notably on the bandages, this would be 20. Lots of really good options. The Cleric and the Mage are my 2 favorite classes, I think. This is interesting, but it's just not vibing. I want something that's a bit beefier. Like, Cure Wounds could go nutty and could allow her to attack a little bit more. Combined with the Hallowed Ground, this gives us so much sustainability. This one I'm very tempted to see if it cures our injuries that we have. So much so. And I think this will be really helpful for the caves too, when we're presumably going to get downed. That I think I really like Revive. Let's go Revive. This is all about experimentation, baby. Experimentation until we know the way. And then it's optimization. Let's see what this skill challenge has in store for us. Vezik finds a well-used toilet. Somebody missed the bowl entirely here. And potentially more often than once. Who knows what might lurk within it? We gotta use the toilet. We could either use it with Con or Strength. And for Vezik, that means Con. Why are you making eating noises, Vezik? The Toilet Man is very pleased with Vezik's performance, and Vezik got 47 coins. So Vezik stood in front of the toilet, whipped his dick out, and peed in it, and the Toilet Man said, "Nice cock," and gave us 47 coins for it. Amazing! That is a lot that we could be taking home if this boss fight doesn't go too well. This could put us over the hill on our food storage box or on that furniture shelf But let's see if we can take down Boris, or if there's a different new boss for the sewers. Let's see if we can beat the sewers a second straight time. It is Boris once again. The big-brained priests are going to try and take him down. There is our tar patch over in the northern corner there. Now, if we remember, we've done this boss fight before. He gets a lot of turns, and he's got 200 health, where he's essentially just this very same scary baby that we used the first time is again working on him here. He just pushes you, moves one tile towards you whenever you damage him. That could be trouble for the fighter. And he will dash on its last turn, and he's trying to get you into this current to be smashed up against the rocks. So we start with our thief. We're going to be cheesing every turn, and our thief may become a frontliner by the end of this combat. So I think we're going to run up here. Let's remind ourselves where he can move. Is we've got to try and lessen his movement if we can. Because we may not be able to poison him as much. We may have to focus on, like, not fully using our mana for this guy. You know what I mean? So I think we're going to have to go somewhere like here. And then hopefully he only moves one tile. We'll see. We are going to distract. We are going to do one of these. He is going to look towards us. I probably should have distracted second so that this big hit could be right there. He is going to deal how much damage to me? 0. He's just going to push me when he goes, I believe. So he's going to push me into the water, and then I'll go like there. So that is a price I'm willing to pay. We're going to end the turn. Oh, he's frightened, so it doesn't even matter. And because he has so many turns, putting a bunch of poison on him early is a good idea. I just noticed this pigeon back here. Bonus item, 7 HP. We could do Magic Missile on that. We'll have to see. We can try... Oh, yep, and there it is. There's the answer to our question, folks. This only works on somebody who's down, so good to know. But we could try and, you know, get some of these... maybe some of these con injuries off, or whatever the case may be. Okay, so we should have taken Cure Wounds. Write that down, future Tony. We will not make that same mistake again. So who needs health? The fighter needs health, so we might as well just kind of stay over here. I'm happy to be in the back here. Lick you there for 12. And then we are going to find out where we can get some hallowed ground going. I think we're going to spread ourselves out. Well, we don't want to be too spread out, do we? I think I want to go like there. So we're going to do that. Then we're going to do that. And then, oh, we got our little... There's our pinky. And I think that's it. We don't want to hop. We want to save up for a turn where we can do the double hallowed ground. So you're still frightened. You're still running away. I think... Oh, please don't kill the bird. We don't want you to get all stats up. However, oh my goodness, you being tarred is going to be so good for us. Oh, I love that. Okay. So we still pop this turn 1. We get up into a place where we can Berserk once, which actually, notably, we can't. Berserk could take us here. Yeah, there's no way we're getting in this turn. So we're just trying to spread ourselves out in the front line here. I think we might go here. And that's... Where do we want to get up? No, because he takes so many turns before we go, so we actually need to just chill here. Because look at that, Tard 4. He's just going to be so slow for so long. Especially if we also Ice Surge him, dude. He is going to dash. So he's just going to be able to move back here, and then maybe dash, move there, maybe dash. So I want to go somewhere like there. And then we're going to do one of these to get our int bonus. Oh, I forgot he would do that. Yeah, we're still good. We're still good. So you move once. You can't even dash. The bird is tarred over there. We actually could have done that too. Dang. I did not leave, so I could do it this turn. With the mage. Round 2. Cheese up. We've done 31 damage, but our damage is going to snowball as we go. So we want to keep big maneuverability here. So we're going to go here and get you notably away from the fighter and poison you again. So we're going to do poison. You're going to move one space towards us. We are then going to distract, and then we're going to do the big boy. Doing 9 more. You're right up close to us, so you are going to push us 1 square. But notably, only 1 square because you're tarred. Amazing. Okay, let's give everybody some more Holy Shield. How much? The double is 13, which is actually exactly what we have. So we can do that reliably on turn 2. You could use a lick. So I think that's what we do. Oh, but then we're going to be in range. So we might play this safe. Because Fighter's going to actually need to go around the back. When he gets pushed there, he's going to need to go around the back and drag him up this way. So I don't actually mind that we're doing that. Okay. Order of operations. Hallowed ground. Boom. Oh, we're hopping anyway, so who even cares? And then I think I'm hopping back over there. We're doing one of these. We're doing... Oh, I gotta lick the fighter first. Don't forget, Tone. And boom. This is the greatest cleric of all time. And the poison damage is getting ridiculous. And we immobilized him with the grapple. Let's go! So we can do ranged attacks now. So that actually changes what we might want to do. So I think we're... Oh, if we attack first, then we're stuck in the water. So we want to move first. We want to... How do we want to... We want to move first, fart, and then Spear of Destiny. And I think it's got to be here. Sorry, Pinky. Move first. Attack. Crazy 26 damage. Fart on him. He went back 2 instead of 1. This bean is such a liar. And we are going to Berserker Dash. That's not quite what I wanted, but that's okay. That's okay. Do we want to do this again? No, because we only want him to move 1 more square. We could knock it back. 3 tiles, though. 3, 2... Yeah, we can do both. Optimize this shit, baby. We're going to do that, and then we're going to do the reach. Boom. Oh, baby, I like this birdie. The 7 poison damage is ridiculous. Alright, you're going to need a heal soon. Mage can't get in on it. Oh, actually can. How many magic missiles can you do? 2? So he'd be moving 1, 2, 3, and pushing you back 1. And I am okay with that. Seven, 4, 4. Alright, nice. That's why we like the Holy Shield, because it don't matter if you get knocked back a little bit. Then we're going to do one of these. Get the fuck away from me, you tard boy. T-A-R-R-E-D, notably. Not T-A-R-D. Oh, we were supposed to do the bird. That's okay. Oh, that's... Okay, okay, so you dashed. You did not take rock damage there. We got very close to being able to knock you back into there. That would have been fun. We have this fight well in hand. Edmund, don't listen to me. I don't want a harder boss. I like this one. This one's nice and easy. Okay. So you've got how many squares of... Get out of the way, Boris. You can do 2 things. So we want you to move back first. So this square, notably... You're still on him. This one you're not. So we do want you to move there. And then we want you to Poison Needle. Nice crit. And then the Cleric... Oh, that was this guy. The Cleric is going to get 1 Holy Shield wasted. But that's worth it for this insane crit. Nah, oh well. I tried to call my shot. But this poison damage is... He might die... He's going to die this round. Because he takes 33 poison damage. So he's done. We won the fight. That is absurd. Alright, you've got 3 Holy Shield, we've actually got to get in the fighter here. Or we could continue to just win the fucking fight. No, we gotta retain Holy Shield. So we're gonna do that. Then we're gonna move in. And then we're gonna do that. And turn. You're going for Pinky, which makes me so happy. And I think we just win. I think we just win. Yeah, I think we just win. So we're gonna go. We're gonna go there. We're gonna do one of these, and then we're gonna do these. That did knock away your Holy Shield. That's okay. And then we're gonna do this. Okay. Now we just need to do 9 damage to you, so this will be more than enough. And you fucking die. Let's go! The glow-up of this party will be remembered for generations. And we got another rat mask! Kaito leveled up. They've given Kaito Dex twice in a row, which pisses me off, but that's okay. What kind of an ability do we want to merge with you? Chaos Teleport, which would work quite well with your speed, or quite horribly for only 1 mana. That's also an interesting way to try and get us down to 4 again. We don't really want these 5s, because it's just more 5s are not vibing with trying to repeatedly get 4 going. So Corrupt, injure yourself, then gain 3 magic damage. Oh, gain a random injury? No, 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 no. I don't like that one at all. Teach, reduce the cost of another unit's spells by 1 until the end of their turn. That is a condition called Insight. So we can put that on... I'm trying to think of ways in which that could be cool. We could put that on the fighter to give more Berserker dashes. To essentially have it be 1 mana for Berserker dashes. We could do it to give the Thief more poison. We could do it to give the Cleric Hallowed Ground and Hop that's done on 6 combo instead. Chaos Teleport, I think, is looking good to me, just to get 4 going. Jolt is 3 mana to shoot a lightning bolt that deals 1 damage and knocks the unit it hits 3 tiles in the direction it's facing. That's so situational, but interesting. I think I want to go Chaos Teleport to really double down on 4. Now that could put us in some risky situations, but I think it's worth it. I like how the storage space has expanded as we've gotten more bullshit. We could start the battle with 2 Charmed Pinkies. The question is, do we have the gear space for it? And I think the answer is absolutely not, which is unfortunate. So who's next to level up? Kendry and Fezzik are going to be getting some more abilities. Very cool. There's no place for this. Let's see if there's any... I really actually like you having the knockback, because the knockback and dash combo is very good at keeping the enemies away and kind of like isolating them. I think I'm still in the position where I just don't really have any of these that I prefer putting on right now. Yeah, that I want to see if, if it breaks, is anything gonna happen? Well, folks, going into the sewers, I was worried that this was going to be the end of our run. Now, I'm excited, and I think that this party has a chance to make it through level 3. This is our first time going to a 3rd level of a run. I'm excited to see how tough it can get. Let's hit it. That's not foreboding at all. Okay. This still looks relatively blue, like the sewers. But we're seeing gems, we're hearing water drip dropping, and I'm eager to see what kinds of enemies we're going to encounter deep here in the 3rd level. Look at this. A completely new visual style here. As we do have a bunch of junk in the corners, kind of a choke point in the middle here. New music, notably Stalagmite Tile. Chance for a stalactite to fall on this at the end of the rounds. So there are some places where we do not want to be ending our turns. I think it's these groupings of rocks, those two. Hard to say if this is big food, so that's a big heal right there. We also have these big boulders. Attack it to push one tile, so we don't want to be ending adjacent to these either. Interesting. So this one is all about positioning. Now our opponents here, Albino Tom Tom. Oh goodness, deep in the caves like Gollum. 17 health and knockback 2 on its melee attacks. It can't move very much, but I think we want to set up... No, we don't want to end adjacent to a rock, so we want to set up to where we can move in and push a rock into one. Because that's some pretty big damage, 9 damage. Now we have these brain drains back here, notably way less HP. These guys can be popped in one hit. Infinite ranged magic attacker and will counter a spell once per turn. If it starts its turn with its counter spell still available, it absorbs it for a buff. So that is the perfect counter to Kaito. So these ones are going to need to be taken down by our ranged guys. It's just not going to be... Now this is the critical moment where we'll find out if Kendry's Nail Throw is a spell, if that gets countered. But then if we're avoiding countering it... Now, counter spell, does that mean that Kaito's going to take 5 damage every time he does Magic Missile on these guys? So I think we want to Magic Missile up front, get these guys in kill range so that our marshals can go in and get the magic users. We got some other... These ones don't seem to be... They're just blocking the terrain there. So, good to know. Okay, so let's get things started with the cheese, as per usual. Cheese is the greatest of all time. We could go there to a stalactite, and then he could rush in and attack. I think we want to kind of play it safe to start. So we want to get into a position where everybody's at full. Where we... These guys are going first. Yeah, then they're all going, and then the mage is going last. So where are these guys going to move to? Not very far. We want to get in a position to attack you next turn. You can push both of those boulders. Yeesh, I don't even know where to go. We don't want to take 9 damage. How much damage do you do? Knockback 2, you do 5, so that's still a significant amount of damage. However, we want to just try and get some damage on you to start, right? You've got the cheese, you'll be fine. We're going to see... We're just going to see what happens. Oh, goodness gracious, this might have been a bad idea. Okay. We're going to do our typical distract and poison. And then we're going to hit you with 7 more. And actually now we've got you in a really good position where you are going to die very quickly. So I have no regrets. Although at the end of the round, a stalactite could fall on you. So we'll see what happens there. I think we are going to need to do our hallowed ground here. You are missing 1 HP. So we do not notably want to end there. We want to try and get here and then hop there, maybe? Or get here and then hop there, which is, I think, what we're going to do. So we're going to do that. We're going to do that. And we're going to do... Notably, this does put you in the path of the boulder, but you've got your Holy Shield, so then we will lick you to give you a little bit more. That's going to be the turn. You're going to roll backwards 1 square. Was this an ability or an item? Because I need to take this off. This thing is worthless. Okay, let's get the fighter up in there. I'm a little bit nervous about... Yeah, like, I don't want to push it there. How do I want to position the fighter? I kind of want the fighter to be taking the damage, right? You would take a lot. Although we do have the Holy Shield. The Holy Shield just unlocks so much for us as far as what we can do and where we can move. So we need to get this online. And then we need to go here and push the rock, I think. Because that prevents him from pushing the rock that way. So I think that's what we do. Is we will attack this. And then we are going to Berserker Dash once. Right there. And then if he pushes it into the fighter, so be it. Although, we could do this to get it pushed again. I think we will. Nice. So now we can Berserker Dash this way and just completely eliminate this rock from the fight. Cool. So now that's targeting nobody, and you are in a stalagmite tile, but you've like completely blocked off these rocks from hurting us. And that would be the dumbest thing in the world, is to fart on that rock. So we're going to pass the turn, and we're going to hope we don't get turbo boned. Infinite magic on you, Holy Shield. You're frightened, thank goodness. Holy Shield. You're gonna knock back your friend into me, which is fascinating. Okay, good to know that you can knock back the rock multiple spaces. You're taking a lot of damage here. Notably, Bruise is not impacted by the magic, so that's pretty cool. So you're actually doing better than I thought you would be. You can always pop there if you need the health. Your first turn is just one magic missile. And maybe a move? So who's... You can really kill that guy. Like, really, really kill that guy. The thief is probably going to go up and kill that guy, so I think we do want to do that. Oh, countered. Okay, so it doesn't do anything. It doesn't reflect upon me, but it does not matter who the fuck I'm targeting. It can just counter anything. That's good to know. Alright, well, we're going to end there. I think we're going to end there so that we can get our int bonus. You're going to do a lot of damage to the fighter here, destroying the rock. 10 more. Holy moly. Fighter's doing very badly. Luckily, this didn't go in a stalactite tile, but you need healing desperately. You're going to have to frontline a little bit with 20 health. Yeah, you weren't magic missiled, so you can be turned around and nailed and etc. Oh yeah, countered. Because that is a spell. Now that they go, so it's like a reaction. Okay, so that was countered, so let's see what happens if I do this. Totally fine with that, because now Kaito can go off. You will still be poisoned too. Oh, if they're already poisoned. I see. And now I think we move the heck out of the way. You can attack there. Let's see. Yeah, we need to get you moving back. The fighter's actually going to go into there, I think. So we're going to get you... Is this stalactite? Nope, I don't think so. However, we want you to be able to heal both, maybe? We don't want to risk that happening, so I think we just have you go back there. Pass the turn. Cleric's turn is going to go in and heal the fighter. I think we are going to do... We can't do double this quite yet, but we can do Magnify, Hallowed Ground. There's no need to do Magnify, because we can just move, bro. I think we Hallowed Ground, we move there, and we lick you. Boom. Boom, to give you 12. You need way more, though, but you will get way more. And do we want to hop anywhere? No, because you're safe. Pass the turn. This is gonna... The more the fight goes on, the more these guys are just gonna be good. So we just... It sucks that that first turn went so suboptimally. But such is the way. So you need this. And now you need to maybe do some of these. If you do one of these, you still have two of the other ones. So we're going to do that. And that kind of sucked, but that's okay. Oy vey, yeah, we can't get in on you guys at all, can we? That sucks. Knock back 3 tiles, eh? 1, 2, 3. So we can Berserker Dash. No, because that'll cast 3, so then we can't do any more Berserker Dashes. Interesting. This sucks. And we're in a stalactite tile. Oh well, I think we end the turn there. Because the only other alternative is getting in the way of this rock, and I don't necessarily like that. So fighter needed a heal that turn. Holy shield. Some enemies fear is just not good on, so that's something we'll have to study. Hitting our fighter, holy shield. Hitting your friend, I love that they hit their friends, I'm very okay with that. Only 3 damage for the auto hit, so this fight is more able to be handled than I thought. Okay, luckily they've already mostly used their counters. So part of me is thinking, do I just absorb those? But I kind of want to win the fight up front for my marshals. So who's going next are these two. So we want to try and remove some of these guys. This guy can definitely be removed with 1 magic missile. Yeah, you're not getting any of them. So how much do we want to spend? We want to spend 9. So we can spend 5 and then 4 chaos teleports. Yeah, because we're not getting a kill anyway. Oh, counterspelled. That makes me mad. We've got to get that guy out of there. Bro, how many counterspells do they... It's because they all got them back, so at least the thief can now do something. That is upsetting, dude. Oh, well. Did the rock into you, 9 shield. Oh my god, did the melee knockback. Oy vey, we gotta get rid of these guys. So you guys should only have 1 counterspell, right? We want to let the fighter go up and wreck that guy. So we want to, I think, do something like this. Yeah, we got to get rid of this guy. So we're going to come over here. We're going to do this. Counterspell. Got the kill there. And then let's have this guy get distracted. That's all 3 counterspells. Cleric's turn. Needs to heal the fighter. So I think we'll just do the same thing. Something akin to... Can we pop the 2 hallowed grounds? Yes, we can. We're going to do that. Going to do that. Going to do that. And then gonna see where we can hop. I think we just hop back to exactly where we were. Gonna do that. Gonna do that. 2 hallowed grounds on round 3. I love it. Since most of these fights go to round 3 anyway, that don't bother me one bit. Now, is there an order of operations here? No, they don't really retaliate. So I think we just do something like that. We got the kill there. And then we're gonna try and bull rush in. Bull rush there. We can do it a lot more times. 2. Is either of those stalactite? I don't think so. Boom. We can actually do it 1 more time to get here and then try and kill that guy. That was insane movement, dude. Got the crit and he's fucking dead. Insane turn. Can we... Nope, no need to fart over there. The fight has just flipped heavily in our favor. Holy Shield number 1. Holy Shield number 2. Now they do have their counters back. So we want to try and end... We want to try and spend 8 mana. So I think we're going to do this. Which guy can I get to easier? It doesn't really matter. Counterspell number 1. Now we want to spend 3. So I think we're going to Chaos Teleport. Counterspell number 2. It honestly doesn't really matter. I would rather just get the magic missile off. That's what we should have been doing, is wasting the counterspell with these. And now we can deal 4 damage with this guy. And now he's within... And now he's within Berserk kill range. We've been doing a very good job not going in the stalactites. So we cannot get into kill range of anybody, which sucks a little bit. We can't even get that corpse away for our boy. What's the range on this? We can get distract. I'm curious about how distract will work, but I really want to just grab these 2 coins. Distract we are not in range for, so we pass the turn. Cleric would like to heal... Still would like to heal the fighter, because you're just up from cheese here. Is the fight well in hand? The fighter is going to walk up there. It's going to kill you and Berserker dash you, so it does not really matter. So we mostly want to... Oh! This can revive... Who can this revive? 50% HP and cure one of its injuries. No! I do not want to do this on the opponent. Why the fuck would I want that? That is so silly. I think we can move, hop, and magnify to get, like, there. So that's kind of what I'm thinking. Oh, damn. Nope. Are we in a stalactite tile? No. That's dumb. That's okay. Yeah, I don't think there's any way I can get in there. Let's just try. Nope. And the turn, you roll into the stalagmite. You're going to move right up there. You're going to kill him. 26 damage. You're going to Berserker dash and kill him. And we're all good to go, baby. I love the bandages on the fighter. We got to keep that on. And now we got a little bit more cons. We got up to 44. I love that. Do we want Fire Punch for 6 mana? It's not really conducive with our int there. Melee attack that inflicts burn 3. That would give us another attack. This, presumably, I don't think that goes off our strength. Do we want Blood Zerk? Drop you to 1 HP. Damage you deal to bleeding units as lifesteal. And this spell becomes Lacerate. Now, this is another one that's kind of like 2 tiers deep, like Berserk. So that's a lot of mana. We could do Taunt for 4 mana. All enemies within 3 tiles move towards you, which is not a bad idea. Vet Visit is 0 mana, but you spend 5 points and heal 10 HP, castable once per turn. That's nice, but our healing is so dang good that I don't really think we need this. Let's take a look at Taunt versus Blood Zerk. This Berserk, and Dash we cast round 1. And then otherwise we can cast this once per round, but then we lose our Berserk Dash. I don't really like any of these options, dude. This concussion that we had is really screwing us. Okay, so let's take a look at Blood Zerk. Which turn 1, we can't even pop both this and Berserk, notably. But turn 2, we could pop this and still dash, but we would not be able to lacerate. So we need to be able to do this and lacerate in the same turn, and then do our attack. And that's just not gonna work. It's just not gonna work. So I really don't like any of these. I'm kind of tempted to just take Vet Visit just in case. Because none of these are good. Oh, that's why we're critting so much, because of Vengeful. I gotta remember these things. This just being an extra attack is kind of nice for bosses, so I think we just take Fire Punch and say that's the end of it, baby. I did not like that set of level ups. Speedball is +5 dex for the rest of battle. That is something we could put on Kendry for a boss fight. However, with this, we're going to need it to be con when you level up. Otherwise, we can't put that on. Alright, skill challenge in the caves. Are these going to be as bad as the junkyard? Kendry finds a curious-looking white rabbit. It stares at him with bright red eyes. Is this the thing from Monty Python? We could ignore it, which is always a sign that maybe we should ignore it. But we could charm it or we could follow. And since Kendry's so dang fast, I think we have no choice but to follow. Nice! Secret stash of coins. We got 10 more coins. We are going to be bringing in a bunch of bacon when we go home later. Hopefully, when we've beaten the game. Let's do the next fight. Okay, we've got a different setup here. Way less stalactite or stalagmite tiles up at the front. A couple of boulders, though, to be mindful of. as well as some water, which is notably not a current, but is still some patches of difficult terrain. And I think these stalagmites are just blocking the, blocking the terrain here. We do have Skull Ooze. Its ranged attack destroys equipment. We have to get those things kited and dead with Magic Missile immediately. Because these guys could really wreck our run, especially if Kendry's Human Heart goes down. Ugh! I don't like that at all. And then we just have your typical bats. 5 health, so they're easy to kill. And they can move a lot. Its melee flurry inflicts confusion. 50% dodge chance and flying. I think flying lets them go over the water. I'm not sure if there's anything else to it. But notably, they are hard to hit, so they effectively have 10 HP instead of 5 due to the 50% dodge chance. And they can attack you 4 times for 1 damage. This would have been a nice time to pop in that item that it's like, if you take an instance of 1 damage, you take 0. So confusion could be very bad for us too, depending on who gets confused. This could be a humdinger of a fight. Let's see how we... yeah, you have so much movement. They might even be able to flurry the rock and push these rocks like a lot, which worries me deeply. So I think I almost need to try and have him push the rock into this guy, since you can't really get anywhere else. Or do we want the fighter to be doing that? We're kind of like kiting round 1. So I think you do... All 3 of these bats are going. So presumably... Oh my goodness gracious. I mean, having the thief do something turn 1 was so super useful. So I think we have to have that be the case again. It just sucks that we're kind of cordoned off here. Alright, let's do it. I may regret this. Is this going to... We can just kill this rock, actually. Oh, that only did 1 damage, because it's a rock. That was well worth it, because we were able to get it forward and then do that. So I really like that. That is the frightened one, which kind of sucks that it wasn't one in the back. Oh, there's a little guy I missed. A small slime. There's a little melee attacker back here. Just in case our misery was not bad enough. Okay, you just did a lot of damage. Oh my god. I think he could be going down. Yep! Kendry just got ganked by the 3 bats. Went down. Was confused for a while and got a concussion. So Kendry's int went down by 1, which is actually really, really horrible for him. Luckily, we have revive. So I think we are going to need to get in there and revive poor old Kendry. And because the cleric has more health than Kendry does, I'm actually okay with... Yeah, we're going to have to hop. No, because we're going to be popping 8 here. So we're only going to have 2 left. So we have to revive fully, which actually really sucks, but that's okay. That's what it'd be like. There's the res. The broken rib is cured, so your con is better, but your int is not, which sucks a little bit, but we may be able to mitigate that with some items. And then we are going to heal you, get you back up to a healthy 12, and hope that these guys can kill some of these bats. These guys meaning the fighter. The mage, we really gotta hope that the mage can actually move in. Yep, okay. So mage can take care of that side. Actually, either side. Fighter's gonna go this way. So fighter is gonna do... You can't even do this turn 1. That was such an unlucky fighter draw of items. So we're gonna do this. We're going to do this. Nice. And then we are going to Berserker Dash once and hope... Or do we want to just fart this guy away? We're going to have to, I think. Fart this guy all the way over there. Then we're going to Berserker Dash in this way. Got rid of the corpse. Get the weapon. Oh, missed him. He runs away. Okay, I'm okay that he ran away, although... Yeah, he's still well within range of all of us. Ooh, Bruise 5 is gonna make the flurry attack really bad, isn't it? Oh no. Oh no. This guy's frightened, so I'm okay with that. We can kind of come in and kite them. So we need to get rid of these bats ASAP, just so that that nightmare scenario does not happen again. So we want to magic missile once and move up and get that guy. There's that. Miss! Fuck! That's okay that you ran away. This is only 1 damage, but it'll be more soon. Or only 3 damage, I mean. So who do we want to... I think we just want to kill you, right? Yeah, because you guys are 5. So it really does not matter. So we just want to kill you. Make it easy on us. Oh! Interesting. No Chaos Teleport, because we want to keep our int. So now Kendry's back up. Gets to keep his old innie, which is actually very nice. So we will cheese once again. So he's only getting 4 int back per turn, which sucks. Really sucks for him. We do not want him to be in a position where that's going to happen again. So we need to be a little more careful. So we actually can't really get anybody unless we were to go, like, here in the water. You can attack me over there. I don't really know what to do with you. I don't want to make the same mistake I just made, but I'm also thinking that if I can get a kill on one of the bats, then it doesn't really matter. You know? So we are going to risk it for the biscuit. And since they have the mischance, I think I gotta go for the sure thing. Instead of trying to distract more. I forgot he was gonna move! God fucking damn it! Alright, so we have the thorns here. Man, it doesn't say it in the description, that's why. Let's shift the blame onto Edmund. Okay, we end the turn there, and we just hope beyond hope that the same thing doesn't fucking happen. Oh my Christ. Alright, at least he took thorn damage. Okay, now what does confusion do? Oh, okay, so this is better. I was worried that it was going to attack Alice, but when performing an action, 25% chance to instead hit itself equal to its strength. Last 3 turns. Alright, so those guys are in, like, explodey kill range, which is fine by me. We need to get in there and heal. However, I just don't think that's going to happen this turn. What's your damage? 5? Oh my god. We're still going to live, but it's going to be close. Kendry's just the sacrificial lamb for this one, I guess. I think we... What's our best course of action here? We cannot heal you, and there's no point in really healing anybody else. But we can actually get this kill if we magnify and hallowed ground. So we're going to do that. We're going to do this. We're going to magnify, and we're going to hopefully kill. Nice! Got it. That's the turn. This, we need to... We gotta remove this fucking thing. What? Who is spawning this? Because this thing is so useless. That's a waste of an item slot, dude. Alright, so we want to try and get up on... There's just the slime. Can you kill the slime this turn? Then you can almost certainly... Well, no. The mage can try and kill you. So we want to try and see if you can kill that. So we're going to do this. How many Berserker Dashes do we have? Yeah, we have enough. Then we're going to do 1. And then we're going to do 2. That's the kill there. You will kill there. 26 damage. You will kill there. And the fighter just wins the fight. Amazing. And Kendry doesn't come out the worse for wear. Because he got downed. He gained 1 con, lost 1 int. So now we can contemplate taking the human heart off of him. But he got 1 movement on the level up. So I don't think it's going to happen. I think we're going to have to deal with this lack of int. And see if we can take something that can help mitigate it. So we're starting with 5, which is a nice distract and poison nail. But then we're only ever gaining 4, which doesn't let us distract anymore, really. Teleport directly behind a random enemy. This is a nice mobility thing where we can on future turns, but this is the only thing that we're doing, is teleporting, striking, moving. Teleport to a tile with coins with it. Greed Step. I love the name of that ability. We have Jitter, inflict confusion, 1 on each adjacent unit. We don't want to be adjacent to anybody, so I don't like that. Collect an adjacent pickup and gain +2 luck instead of its normal effects. This we could combo with Poison Nail. And I really like the little shenanigans that we could do here. This is maybe giving us less money, but we already have a lot. This is giving us insane crit potential. So let's go with Lucky Penny. We got some drugs. We got some perks for 10 shield. We need to also get an upper, gain 5 movement for the rest of the battle. So this is what is causing the Charmed Pinky. There's gotta be a better way. There's gotta be a better way. 2 shield, 3 shield is nice. Extra Riz. So this would start us with 6, which is nice for getting all 3 of these out on turn 1. There's not really any tall grass down here. I still don't understand why that's good, but maybe I will one day. Brace is actually really nice. Brace or Riz. I don't want to get ganked so hard again. I think we gotta go Brace. And I think we keep this on you, as much as it sucks to say. We need to keep you the cheese. We do have a free necklace slot for you. But I actually really don't like you being around these rocks. This has really soured on me after that Queen Hippo fight. Bird feed. We might pop one of these on you on the boss. Really, I kind of want you to get downed again and like get a broken paw or something, and then have the res clear your concussion. That would be great. Part of me wants to put the perks on you. But no, we would want to do this for... This could be on the boss. We'll see. I'm happy with all of these. Happy with all of these. We could be swapping out movement for, like, your Butterbean during the boss fight, but we'll see. Actually, it's coming right up, so we need to make that decision quick. We did get a flower. Glasses. So many glasses. Spawn flowers under you when you end your turn. +1 health regen. That's actually really nice for the cheese. Pretty nice for you, too. +1 health regen. Is this going to stack? Actually, putting this on you is not a bad idea either, but we need that Riz on you. I think I like Brace a little bit better than that for now. But something to consider. Okay, Kaito finds a strange lump of pulsating meat hanging down from the ceiling. Maybe it leaked through from another floor? Ew! Should we eat it or kiss it? Kaito would be pretty dang good at kissing that meat with their high Riz, so that's what they're going to do. Shaking their tail feathers, licks the meat, swallowing the moist juices on the outside of the flesh, and their body mutates. Kaito, what happened to you? It made a nice noise. But I think you just got something that'll make your breeding go crazy. What happened to you? This cat has mutations. We've never seen this before. Eye mutation. Emit 4 sparkles each time you cast 8 spells. Look at Kaito's got 8 fucking eyeballs. What are sparkles? I guess we'll find out. We may find out quickly since we have Chaos Teleport. Each time you cast 8 spells, emit 4 sparkles. Whoa! Alright, so boss is coming up. We gotta keep the heart on you. We gotta keep that on you. This, I think we pop movement for you, right? We got to. That would be a really fun way to thing to use on this boss. Whoever it is. And then we do have the shop right after, as is typical for level 2 and now level 3. And we're fighting Big Slime. Alright, a gelatinous cube. A traditional, very traditional TTRPG boss. It looks as though we have 3 rocks, some water around, no stalagmite tiles, notably. As the boss here has only 64 health. However, it does a lot of damage, and it splits into 4 medium slimes on death. So once you deal the 64, then it becomes 4, and then presumably 8 or 16 tiny slimes. So this could get out of control fairly quickly. It does have 2 turns, so we're going to be doing our cheese every turn with Kendry. And I don't think we're going to be able to get in range. That thing can go like there. So we can't do Lucky Penny turn 1, so I think we just go here. Oh, we would have to end adjacent to it, and then we could gain 2 luck. So we actually should have... I meant we couldn't do all 3, but we actually should have positioned so that we could do both. But that's okay. You... actually kind of want to get in on you, but mostly we want our hallowed ground, so that's what we're going to do. So I think we're going to go... if Fighter's going like up there... I think Fighter's going like... yeah, probably... Fighter's probably... no, I don't want to grab the coin, so Fighter's probably going like there. So then we want you to go... nope. Fighter has so much movement. I think Fighter could just be going here. Or no, you can... why do I need to be by the Fighter? Why am I doing that to myself? We're going to do that. And we're going to do that. And then we may hop. I could also set myself up for next turn. I think I may do that. Alright. You're still running away, so the first round we get to kind of just set up, which is actually really great. Yeah, the movement for you is not a problem anyways. You've got a ridiculous 10 movement now. So I think you're going to go here. And then you can Berserker Dash once. Or no, we want... but then you can't do the sword. Yeah, so we do not want to stay in your range. So I think we actually want to go here. And do this. And then save our mana. Meanwhile, you are going to be casting Magic Missile once. Nice. And moving up a little bit. And that's about it. Alright, round 2. Mr. Thief. I think now you may be making use of this coin. So you can... that is your square. So yeah, you can go here. Now that does leave you in attack range, but I'm feeling okay with the Holy Shield. Holy Shield will get less effective once there's more slimes. So we're going to grab this penny to give us 2 luck. Yes. We're then going to... oh, we still got a cheese. We're then going to distract you. Does he got a butthole? Everybody's got a butthole in this game. That's what I love about it. Poison Nail does notably still take poison. We're going to do it a second time. And then we're going to get 2 more to get up to poison 5, which is ridiculous. You're moving in. You're going to do that. Holy Shield. So we do need to move you out of the way, but I'm not too worried. You have Holy Shield. You can burn. Your burn is your burn actually does go up with your strength, so that makes this potentially better than Berserker Dash. I'm a little happier that I took it now. Because you're going to go... I think I want you to go here. And you're going to do this. Fire Punch, give you some burn. Give you some Spear of Destiny, and give you this. Nice. And when you do damage the fighter, I'm curious to see if the crits from Vengeful will carry over to the slimes. But you are about to go down. The Cleric is going to go here to pick up, and then it's going to do the combo. So that's what we need to be doing turn 1. Is just grinding these the fuck out. Ideally, yes, we can... where can we hop? We can hop there, so let's do that. We're gonna hop there. And ridiculous healing and damage mitigation capabilities. Just absolutely absurd. You have 2 health left. Alright, so notably that can attack both squares wide. You are going to die via magic missile. Now we need to spend how much mana? 9 mana. So we need to do this and then do that 4 times. I'm going to leave the coins for the luck purposes. Nope. We're going to do that. That'll kill you. You have now split. So you have the same health. That's essentially phase 2. And splits into 4 small slimes on death. So we kind of want to be doing these guys one at a time and using knockback and such. So now we want to chaos teleport a bunch. And if we can somehow get into range, then that's good. 1... We can go there and do a magic attack on you. Which we're chaos teleporting again anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Nice, you did that. We're doing this. And then we're doing this. And we're doing this. And that is it. Getting 1 more int. Going from behind. Holy Shield doesn't give a shit. Holy Shield doesn't give a shit. Regular Shield doesn't give a shit. Oh my god, you're getting surrounded. Bruise could make this tough, but we did immobilize 2 of them. So the fighter cannot move out until we get a kill. And that's the easiest way to do it. So I don't think there are any pickups that we can make use of with the thief. But we can go behind you. And I think do something like that. Or we could get the pick there. Fighter can actually get the pick there and just brute force their way out. So I'm more concerned about actually getting this pick here. Yeah. So we'll do that. We will do... Actually, could have moved 1 more space, but that's okay. And now, because of our horrible int, we can only poison nail. And then we can do this. And you only need 3 more damage until you are ready to go. So I think we can... How do we want to work this? So we can do... You need to be done 16. So the only way to do that is to knock you back and is to strike knockback. So who do we kill with Berserker Rush? And I think that's this guy. Then we can weapon you. So we're going to weapon you. I forgot that you make more fucking assholes. 2 damage, dude. That's insane. This may be a bad idea to try and kill all these guys at once, but that's okay. We're gonna figure it out. Bro, we may have made a mistake. Okay, we're gonna be fine. I promise. I promise. 26. Oh god, and we're still trapped. Oh no, we did this all wrong. So we can Berserker Dash some of these guys, and I think that's what we may do. We killed 1, and then we are going to move and attack this one. Boom, move, and attack you. Nice, that looked like a little pickup. So now there's many attacks coming our way, so we need to give you a heal. Alright, we cannot even get in on you. Fuck! I think we're boned. Well, we're going to have to hop. So we're going to have to do this. And then move there. And then hop to this coin, which our thief could use, but we can't. That's just not going to happen. So we're going to have to hope that 41's enough. And let's see what happens with all these enemy turns. From behind, Holy Shield. Holy Shield. Holy Shield. Holy Shield. Sharing is caring. 7 damage. 7 damage. Okay, without Bruise, somehow with Holy Shield we only took 4 damage, not accounting for Bruise with all those enemy turns. I could not be more thrilled. So we need to use 10 mana, which is 2 magic missiles. So the one in Direst Straits is the fighters still. So I think we're going to Magic Missile 2 people. Or no, we need to do it around us to make sure. No, we've got 11 fucking shield, bro. We'll be fine. We're going to do that. We're going to do this. What the fuck happened? Was that Electric Pause? Oh, that was the Sparkles! That was it. 4 Sparkles. I need to look that back in the recording, but it looks like we spurted out AoE going this way. I can't tell if the fighter got damaged. But we're going to... do we want to knock back? Yeah, you're going to knock back. You're going to die. Oh yeah, we have our normal attack too that doesn't cost any mana. So we're going to do that. And no Chaos Teleport because we're going to continue to snowball our int. Okay. Thief. How many actions can we remove? I think I want to move... I want to kill you, move, and pick up the luck. I think I do that. Shitter fucker. That was dumb. I did not realize you had 4 health. That was really dumb of me. That's okay. We're going to move somewhere else instead and get a kill. Is you... the cleric can probably kill... No, we just need to own our mistake and kill that guy. And it sucks that we now need to move. But who do we want to face away from? Well, let's just get our luck back up. Increase our luck to 4. And the turn there. Suboptimal, but that's okay. I kind of want to save you for later. Because that 5 damage will turn into 8 damage real quick. So I think we are going to do something like... Well, no. Let's do this. Pierce through, get the both of you. And how much mana do I have? 6. So I could Berserker Dash 3 times. I think I am going to do this. 26. I'm going to Berserker Dash this way. And then I'm going to Berserker Dash this way. And Nightmare Hat is just making this ridiculous. Do this, and then I'm going to Berserker Dash this way. And I just killed so many... I ended so many human lives. And grab some coins, and the turn. Cleric now can heal you, and probably should. But I'm thinking more along the lines of removing one of these. So I'm thinking more about doing this, and doing this, and doing this. And then do I want to hop anywhere? Not really. I kind of want to just grab this coin. Yeah, let's just grab the coin. Boom, and the turn. Only 2 actions left. Holy shield. Holy shield. Sharing is caring is completely making this ridiculous. Magic Missile now does 6 damage, and we win the fight. Insane. This party's getting mighty powerful, folks. We got a snack that we can use for healing. 7 luck for beating that in 4 rounds, as well as some kind of rare item. And our first level 6 that we've ever gotten in our playthrough of Mewgenics is Kaito. Getting his int up to 9. This could change the math on 4 a little bit, but I'm okay with that. Now we are upgrading one of our abilities. This is really cool. I'm instantly looking at Heretic Mark Plus. Inflict Ostracize 4 on a unit. We've never used this once in this run, but it would make it the case for 4 turns instead of 2. Magic Missile upgrade also emits 3 sparkles, so it has splash damage. Now we know. Okay, so sparkles, a projectile that deals 1 magic damage to a random enemy. So notably, this is better than splash because it doesn't target allies. So every time we're casting 8 spells, we're essentially just doing 4 random damage. In addition, our Magic Missile, which gets stronger and stronger and we can cast a lot, essentially does 3 extra damage. This is looking like a no-brainer. We do have Ice Surge Plus. Increases its range damage and slow every turn. What is getting better about this? An ice spell that increases its range, damage, and slow every turn. At 2 turns, it gains Immobilize 1. At 3 turns, it gains Freeze 1. And it's still 5 mana. That looks the exact same. So I don't know what the difference is there. Chaos Teleport. Teleport to a random tile and deal damage to units adjacent to the tile you teleport to is pretty cool, but you have to go with Magic Missile Plus. No way you don't go that route here. So we got some more items as well. We got the snack for popping a heal of 12. I think it's a no-brainer to put this on you, but let's just... Oh, we had the Butterbean on you, didn't we? Yeah, we may save this. Crowbar is a weapon, a melee attack that destroys trash bags and crates, scattering extra pickups. This is dependent on you teleporting there, and you're cursed, and this is a huge part of our combo here, so I think we just save this for next time. And do we still like the farting on you? Yeah, because we popped that for the boss battle, but I like you having the knockback, so I'm good with that. Let's see what the shop has to say.
Oh, it's you again. Hard to see down here. Want to buy something? All proceeds go to exploited animals.
How lovely. We have 99 fucking gold, so even if we buy everything here, we're still heading out of here at 77 plus whatever else we get. So I think we're fine to buy this out. Especially the rare candy, which will give Luna 1 int. She's up to 9 int. She's almost... She can... Man, she's creeping closer to being able to do some hallowed ground shenanigans here. But let's see what we want to upgrade. I mean, level 6 is so far is crazy. Hop up to 4 tiles away, so this can double the movement per hop. Hallowed Ground Plus reduces it by 1. Is that what I'm seeing? So this could be 4. We'll see what the math looks like there. Interesting. This makes the enemy thing interesting. So first and foremost, it reses somebody to full health, which is ridiculously good. Secondly, you can res enemies to add them to your team. So this is kind of like a Necromancer type build, where you're swaying the forces in your favor. This is a fascinating pick. However, that is a lot of mana. Or we could do Magnify, which has kind of underwhelmed me with the Cleric. Your basic attack gains +2 range and costs less. So this would only cost 4, but then we're essentially can go multiple squares away, which is really nice. All of these are really good options. So Hop is just giving us more mobility, but I don't think this is cool, but I don't think we need it. Does this change the math enough? So turn to make ridiculous Holy Shield output. So turn 1. We use this, so it becomes 4 and 3 with Hop and mana. So 4 and 3, we can pop 1, move, pop another, hop, would be 4, 4, 3 would be 11, which we notably cannot do turn 1. However, if we're doing a turn of even spending 7, then we have 3 left over, we gain 9, we have 12, which gives us 4, 4, 3, and then we're doing it from that point on. Or we could do 4, move 4, 8, we have 11 back, and then we're just outputting ridiculous amounts. I mean, this is too enticing to pass up. That changes the math enough. Crucifix +1 Holy Shield? No effing way we're doing it. And then this is luck, so I think we pop this on Kendry for the boss fight, maybe? Or we... yeah, it would only be Kendry. So let's take both. Now, since this is our first time in the caves, I don't want to go the hard way. We're still getting used to it. We're not going to beat the game going hard mode the first time. That's just not what we're going to do. So we are going to decide who wants to start with a Holy Shield. And I think it should be Kendry. Since you're starting up close and personal, let's give you the Crucifix. Kendry's our good Christian boy. And we're going to continue on through the normal path of the caves. Skill challenge, fight skill challenge, and then likely the final boss coming right after that. Kaito discovered some coins scattered on the ground. Why would someone leave these here? We've come across so much money in this run. We can either take it, examine it, or ignore it. We're going to do the intelligent thing, and we're going to see if we can figure out what's going on here. And he realizes that ain't nothing shady going on, so we're going to get 10 more coins. Let's do the fight. As this party snowballs towards the finale, we have what looks like some water on this side, but nothing on this side. These are the albino tom-toms that have the big knockback. So we kind of want to kite and focus on these guys first. These are spider kittens. Oh boy. That used to be my pet name on Discord long ago. Spider kitten. Will web units then drain their HP. Now this is what I thought was coming from frame 1 of the caves when they showed us that cutscene of the spider. So they can get up to 20 health, and I love that so often in this game, units are starting midway, and if you don't mitigate their abilities, they regain shit. So it starts at 10, relatively easy to kill, but can immobilize you and then suck away your health. So we might, if these guys are slow and stuck in the water, I think we go that way, focus the spiders first. Is kind of what I'm thinking. So are there any pickups? Not really within reach of the fighter. Oh, these are webs. Excuse me. Web traps that interrupt movement. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think those are the only 4. So we do have to be mindful that, like, these two we can't rush down, so we may want to go this side. Alright, you can be targeted in round 1. Or you could immune to webs, so they can notably walk right on over it. We kind of want to be over here, so we're less in the middle of everything. And now we will distract you. Hey, look over there. While I put a poison needle up your bum. Oh my god. This almost seems like a waste, but we're going to do it anyway. Killed one spider kitten and the turn. Hopefully we don't get ganked by everybody in the world. Frightened. Alright, I'm okay with that. So we can piece this fight into these two, then that one, then these, or however it progresses. And Kendry did not get boned this time at the start, which is nice. Use basic attack to break free. That kind of sucks, but he can still poison somebody. I wonder if somebody can basic attack him to free him, but that would probably also damage him. So I'm not too enticed by that. Luna has a really tempting possibility to get in there and res that. Oh no, we didn't take that option. Never mind. So everybody's doing okay on health except for the fighter, actually. So we, I think, want to do a combo of Magnify and Hallowed Ground right here. So we can get in a cheeky attack on you. Do a cheeky 6 on this guy, and now you're within kill range. Fighter can now come up and try and do some damage. I'm gonna guess that it's gonna be... Oh, this is actually a little interesting. So what kind of... Why is your movement so low? I thought I made you faster. I'll have to look into that. So you only have one Berserker dash, so it would be literally just a dash up there. Which sucks a little bit. Unless we do something really funky. Like, move up here, knock you back. No, that's too cheeky. Yeah, there's really not much you can do. So I think you want to actually head off the other guys. This spiders, are these elites? Why do they get 2 turns, bro? That's dumb. I don't know what to do here. Because we gotta get this. Oh, well, we have this, don't we? We can use this twice. So let's try that. To get you up close and personal. Boom. We get the pick there. And boom. And this, I don't think there's any point in doing... Do we want to get rid of this corpse for any reason? You can at least knock it back. Nice. This game, bro, just cracks me up. Okay, you are also webbed. Oh, so they web you first and then they come in and drain you. This fight is really, knock on wood, not that bad. This is pretty easy. So we're doing one magic missile. Can we move and get anybody? No. So we're just going to magic missile. You guys I'm not too worried about, so we want to make sure that you are killable. There's some sparkles. I forgot that we upped that, so it's just doing extra random damage there. We end to get our int up. Man, do all the enemies just get 2 turns now? That's crazy. Gotta do what you gotta do, I guess. Nothing we can do here, so there's really no choice but to break free. And then I think we can go here and probably get the kill. We'll see. I kind of wish I still had the knockback on you. Nah, you're going to have 1 left. You're going to go and drain some HP. Holy Shield, so you get nothing, and you're immobilized from that. Web 2, which sucks. Oh, I wish you could break free your friends. So you're going to die at the start of your turn, which is about to happen. Fighter's going to... I wish I could, like, knock the fighter out. So how do I want to use my Hallowed Ground? I would need 11, which I can't do because I did a cheeky Magnify. But I can still set ourselves up for success. So we're going to try and go... We can't go behind. We want to make sure we're not in the range of these guys. So we're going to go... here? Oh, I didn't Hallowed Ground! Oh, so dumb, so dumb, so dumb, so dumb. We're going to need to hop then. I can't believe I did that out of order. We don't lose it. We technically lose 1 next turn. But that was still dumb as fuck. Where do I want to end up? By the fighter. Can I hop there? I can't even hop there. I ain't even thinking anymore, bro. I ain't even thinking! Alright, we have been misplaying. That's... Can we hop again? I could have maybe even hopped twice over there. Let's not dig ourselves too deep. I think we're doing okay. Oh my god. Bro, I've been doing this so poorly. Oh god. We gotta do it, right? Because you have Holy Shield. Get this guy out of any... No! Because you died at the start of your turn anyways! Tony, what are you doing? And it still hurt him. Oh my god. I must be getting sleepy. It must be nap time, because I am not thinking straight at all. To that end, we're going to Berserk, and we're going to just break free, and that's it, I guess? Alright, lock in, Tone, lock in. Holy fuck, and you got 5 health back, and you're doing knockback. Oh my god. It's all falling apart because I was an idiot. So... we want to spend 10, so we can just do double on you. Boom. Nice, I'm loving the sparkles. 1 more there. Can we move into attack? No, we cannot. But we might as well move up there. This guy's going to kill the fighter, I think. Yep, broken leg. All because we misplayed the Holy Shield so poorly there. That really blows. So you need to res him and hopefully get rid of that broken leg. Is that the only thing you have? No, you have something else funky. I think the int too. I guess either one we heal I'm okay with, but... ugh, I'm so mad at myself. Alright. We get in here. And we've got enough to distract. And then we do that. And then we do that. Beautiful. So you die. That's the turn. You are not going to make the same mistake twice. Holy Shield. Res. Concussion cured. So that is your int. So your movement is down. Which sucks, but... because we're Berserker dashing so much, I'm okay with that. And with the upped int, we'll actually have more opportunities to do that. So that does not make me as mad as it could have. Alright, you're going to come in, not do anything. Luckily, you're in the water, so we're actually okay. We want to spend 11 mana. So we want to do 1. We want to spend... oh my god, all the sparkles went to you! Bro, this is so good! Amazing. Amazing. Alright. If I had played that Holy Shield right, we would have just breezed through that shit, man. 1 movement for Kendry, insane 12 movement. What do we want to upgrade for Mr. Kendry? Poison Nail Plus is immediately enticing to me. So it's the same amount of mana, but it's double the damage. It's presumably also poisoning twice, so that is ridiculous. Claws Out would reduce it to only 2 mana, which is interesting, but we don't really want him to get rushed down much anyway. This increases the range of Lucky Penny, which would be good on Warwick, but not him. Or Distract has a 33% chance to inflict confusion. 1/3 of the time, inflicting something that then only procs 1/4 of the time is just a trap. That's not good, so we want to go Poison Nail. We did get a healing item, and now, of course, Fezzik has that broken leg, which sucks. We are regaining 6 each turn, so that's 3 of these. This is just only if we're skipping a turn, but that's okay. So we lost 1 movement and we gained 2. So I'm going to think of it that way. I'm going to think of it that way. Now everybody, and I'm curious to see what he gets for his level up. However, I mean, that's going to be the end of the run. So he won't be able to play with the level up. And we do get 1 more piece of treasure first as well. A giant stone fountain sits in front of Fezzik. It's pouring water majestically. Is that the wrong form of its? No, it's not. I can't remember. My school brain is leaving me. I can either drink it or leave, and I've got the con to drink it, so I'm curious if this will cure my broken leg. That didn't sound good. Oh! Oh! Oh, he knew it! Fezzik was healed to full, which is only 2 HP, but his broken leg was cured. Let's go! It means I can't give him to Baby Jack now when this run is about to be over, but... Oh, what the fuck? I don't know what's going on post-boss there. That's going to be something we may have to figure out. But we do have 1 final piece of treasure. A muzzle. And let's see what this does. Wow. Okay, okay, okay. +2 shield, +1 int and riz, but -2 strength. So this could go on Kendry. This is probably going to go on our mage, but let's just do our due diligence here. So this would give us 5 int and 7 riz, which allows us to do a little bit more of this poison nail than we just got. We don't care about strength. You, we do care about strength. You, we do. So here, though, we would have to take off the brace. We do have the Holy Shield, though, so I'm okay with that. This, we would have to take off this. However, it's giving that riz back to you. So it's also giving you 1 int and 2 shield. Now, do you love having 10 int? Yes. Maybe. So keep the riz, so still 1, so you'd have 14 into the next one, and then you'd be gaining... Or no, because you gain 1 int anyways. Interesting. This could be interesting, but you're powerful enough where I think you're okay. This, I want to mitigate this concussion a little bit. So I kind of want... Look at how big this is. Holy smokes. I kind of want that. Now, what else do we want for this boss fight? You never got any con, so we just have to keep this on you. Which sucks. Let's organize by type. Glasses, I think I'm set with how we have our glasses. So no, 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 no. No, we have so many good items, though. No. Creepy photo, I think we're stuck. Having the knockback on you, though. No, we need you to have cheese. A knockback on you with Chaos Teleport is going to be necessary. No, no, no. No, maybe... No, because this is this at this point. So furniture box we keep. So do we want to swap anything out for Butterbean? 2 mana. Gain 2 mana. That is an extra... Once per battle, eh? For an extra 5 damage. That could be the difference. 10 shield. What does this do? Yeah, no, I like that. 5 luck. We're swapping out this for sure. It's just a matter of, is this interesting enough? And I think it is a solo pop, 1 extra berserk dash. Or 10 shield. Let's try this. That'll be fun. No clue what this is. It seems as though there's maybe even like 2 bosses before we get to go home. I don't know what's going on, but let's see if we can beat level 3, potentially beating the game for the very first time. 1 baby spider, please don't hurt me. Something tells me this ain't the whole thing. We're gonna kill this baby spider and then the big mama is gonna land in the back there. Look at all these webs. Alrighty, let's see what we can do. Turn 1 here. So yep, you're exactly the same as those other ones, and the scary baby did frighten you because you're the only option here. So we do not want to be boned by the big mama, so I think we gotta actually go, like... Is this just interrupts movement? Yeah, I'm okay with that. Fuck! You didn't tell me it would web me, you just said it would interrupt movement. That's so dumb, dude. Whatever. I think we just do this twice. Boom, boom. 3 poison. Boom, boom. 1 billion poison. And now the big mama! The spinneret with 250 HP! Kendry, my friend, you are a little fucked. 250 does a bite attack, has a chance to spawn spiderlings when damaged, and enrages when hit from behind and can spawn spider cats. So Nightmare Cat can hopefully come online as different things are being spawned. We do not want to distract this thing. We want to load it up on poison and be far away. Kendry, oh god. Alright, good thing our cleric has just enough speed to go first, because we are going to need to get in there. And the bite attack, I think, could go anywhere. So we want to do something like... We are 1 shy of being able to do the double holy thing. So we're going to do this. We're going to do that. And then we're going to give him a little kiss. And then we're going to set ourselves up for next turn. By saying, like, maybe over there? We're actually going to want to stick by the thief, I think. So we're going to go, like... Oy vey. I think we're going to go there. Okay. What's going to happen? Web out the ass. Alright. And then running over that way. Okay, so we're both immobilized. So she does have 3 turns per turn. So she's probably webbing everybody. So you want to stay out of web range so that you actually can do your attack. Is what it comes down to. We need this immediately, even though you're taking 15 damage a pop when that happens to you. So we're going to go there, and then I think we have 1 Berserk. So we do Berserk there, and then we Sword there, I think is the move. I think that's what we're doing. Boom. Sword for 7. Did not enrage her. We do not need to heal, so that's not the ideal place to use that. So we end there. And now she's going to spawn some spiderlings. Oh, baby. Skittering over there. Oh, these guys are going inside me. They're entering me. Infested. The things infesting this pop out when it dies, destroying its corpse. Wait a second. So if Luna dies, and even more importantly, if Kendry dies, they can't be rezzed. This is horrible. We gotta keep these cats alive, baby. Alright, so hopefully we can snowball as we go. So we just need to snowball as we go, which starts with the magic missile. Boom. 3 damage, plus some sparkles. The sparkles will come in handy when we're targeting these spiderlings. Burrows inside its victims. Oh my god. I guess to be fair, once you're infested once, it doesn't really matter if you get infested again. Just the 3 attack is what sucks with them. Okay, so I think I will just stay where I'm at. Now, what are you gonna do? Bite attack. Holy Shield. Did immobilize her, which is really nice. Continuing the cheese. And then do we need to break free? We do. So that we can continue to poison her. Now, we can do 1 luck pickup, which I think may be what we do. Let's do something like this. And then do this. Will this increase our luck by 4? Nope. And we'll do that. Get her for some more poison. Well, not some more. For any poison at all. End the turn there. You must also break free, which means you can't heal. So you, very crucially, need to not, like, never be webbed, bro. You are going to go there and then hop to get another one. We're going to do that. You are then going to... Where can you hop to? I think I'm going to take... I want to get out of this thing's range, don't I? Yeah, I don't want to be webbed, so I want to hop back there. We're going to do that. Hop over here. And then get ready to give ourselves another one. And the turn. And then kite her with poison. Getting webbed up over here. Which really sucks because your attack is so dang strong. But hopefully we can grind up a fire punch. I may even do that now. Ooh, enrage from behind. So this... I may need to reposition you. I think we might do this just so we can do that. So let's do something like this. Let's break free. Let's do... Oh, then we can't Berserker Dash, can we? We can still move. We're going to do that. We are going to do... that. Now she's got the burn and the fire, and she's immobilized. And then we're going to do one of these. Spear of Destiny for crit of 14, because you've been damaged by her already. And this has the potential to really corner us. So she can't move this turn. Oy vey, I do not like this one bit. I do not like this one bit. But I think I gotta do it. Gotta drag her all the way over here and see what happens. Oh, there's a web right there. Outstanding. Infested 2? I don't know what that means for me, but whatever. They're gonna come home and be itching and scratching. Now you're infested too, so everybody except the mage. Okay, that's taking up our holy shield too, which really sucks. Things infesting this pop out when it dies. So that could be even worse because, like, if Kendry goes down, right, then 3 spiderlings are also spawning. So that could really suck. So now we want a magic missile twice. And I think we just have to focus on this goddamn boss. This could get her from behind. We're going to see what happens. We may need to panic Chaos Teleport here. Enraged. Wow, that was scary. I don't know that that did anything, but whatever. I guess it made another spiderling, but who cares, man? I don't care if I make you mad. Nice, getting those spiderlings out of the way. Kaito is the MV fucking P, bro. Getting some more of them out of the way there, and we hope that the spider does not target me. Going over to the fighter there is lighting some of these webs on fire. Still doing okay on health. Cheesing to make Kendry a frontliner. Look at that. Holy moly. Kendry's becoming... Kendry's growing up before our very eyes. So I think we go there. Oh, we want luck, don't we? I don't think we can get next to a pickup. Does it have to be a coin? Oh, it would collect it, though, so that would kind of ruin it for us, wouldn't it? Alright, so we're gonna go there just so we can do some damage. And how much we got? We want to do this twice. Boom, 7 poison. Boom, 11 poison. Boom, crit and 13 poison. We are really, really snowballing. Okay. We want to try and get you in on the fighter. So we're going to go boom. I'm going to put this somewhere where we can hop. Which is probably just there. Boom. And boom. And boom. And that's the turn, and now we've got ridiculous Holy Shield all around. You've got 5, bruh. Nice. 1 Holy Shield, now it's your turn. You are going to break free. You're going to continue to add this burn onto this guy, because you're still good on health. Really nice. And then you're going to weapon. And you can move, which I think you will do. Yeah, let's do that. Because you're wide. We don't want anybody next to each other. Infested. Look at all these status effects. I love this thing's animation. Skittering around, the huge mouth. Okay, so it looks like the head did twist around. So it could be faster when it's enraged. It didn't gain any status effects, but it's just something to watch out for. So we want to spend 11. So I don't think we can target anything this turn. So we want to do this and then Chaos Teleport. So boom. Some extra sparkles. Boom. Nice. And then we want to Chaos Teleport once, which hopefully won't fuck us. It does not fuck us. And we will continue to snowball Kaito's hints up in the corner. Webbed up there. Notably can also spawn web tiles on the ground. Kendry now has almost as much base HP as Fezzik does, which is ridiculous. Has more than the Cleric by a decent margin. And is going to try to get some luck pickup going, but I don't think there's anywhere where that's going to happen. Yeah, nah. We could go here, which I think is going to be the move. And then we're going to do this. We are going to... Do we want to enrage it? Yeah. Let's learn what that enrage does, bro. Nice. I don't know why it did knockback like that. Like, it spawned a thing, and then nothing else happened. So I don't really know what's going on. But we are getting very close to killing this thing. I mean, it's going to have 6 health left, so I think the Cleric might be able to win the fight right now. Yeah. Cleric wins the fight here. Boom. And with 19 poison, that's it. That's all she wrote. We didn't even need it because of the burn. Now we've still got the Spiderlings, which I kind of fucking forgot about. So we can get... We can Berserker Dash 3 times. So we gotta go around and do this side. And then we're gonna do that. 1. Do that. 2. And we do have one more. I'm worried that this corpse is going to... Okay, so that's all that happened there. There is a little fire there. The Spiderlings run away, and we win the fucking game. Let's go. So we lost a little bit of luck, but that is okay. Fezzik got some con. Ridiculous 48 health for the fighter. Let's see. Now, I'm curious for breeding, right? Do you inherit the plus ability? Almost certainly not. Almost certainly not. That being said, like, we won't look too much at this. This doubles the knockback and makes it only cost 2, which is pretty cool. That allows us to kind of integrate it with the dashes. Berserk, less bruise and more strength. A dash attack with infinite range? This is absurd. Inflicts more burn the more strength you have. So this could be burned, but we're not using that as often. 1d chest plus. This makes it only 1 mana to use, so that's tempting. That's just ridiculous. Especially since we're potentially moving on to some other area, I want that Berserk Plus. Thieves can now learn Nail Flurry. That is fascinating. That you unlock abilities by going through the game? Crazy. Clerics can now learn Ethereal. Fighters can now learn Paw Breaker. Mages can now learn Hyper Beam. So tanks and... Oh, so you have to beat the run with that class. So tank and hunter, I need to beat the run with so that they can gain a new ability. That is so cool. We're starting to get deeper in it. Got the catnip baggie. The gemstone mask is glasses, shield, and Riz with +1 kinetic spikes. So sparkles when it takes damage. Or a bullseye, all damage you deal until the end of the turn is critical and can't miss. That's pretty nice. Now we have to assume as if there's another fight coming with that weird structure that's coming up. So I think we have to plan accordingly. And I don't think... Well, that's this, but with shield and kinetic spikes, which I'm very okay with. Having this on you. Now, do I want the bullseye on anybody? All damage you deal until the end of the turn is critical and can't miss. No, because you've got Vengeful, so we'll leave that as it is. Alright, what could this be? Oh, goodness. A final skill challenge? A giant wall of flesh and pulsating veins blocks the way before Luna, our cleric. She notices there is a strange cube-shaped indent in the wall. Bite flesh or ignore. She is fairly strong, so I'll try and bite the flesh. What happened? Nice. Got 20 food off of that. That's not, my preferred meal, but could be somebody's. I don't know what my initial thought is that it has something to do with the quest items, that I need to, find some cube and bring it to this thing. Who knows? We are going to head on home. Victorious and successful. The big-brained priests. You're right. You said it, Kendry. Money, 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 money. Look at all that. And so many items, we don't even know what to do with them. Holy fuck, we need more storage space ASAP. We gotta... Oh my god. We gotta figure out what to do. Let's take a look at what broke. Scary baby, bye-bye. Bandages, bye-bye. That's now worn. Battery's now worn. This is not worn. That'll be coming with us once again. The mustache is worn. So it looks like we did lose 2 things that are critical to our build here. But we're going to figure that out in advance of our next run, folks. Let's say goodbye to this victorious party. Goodbye, Kendry, our thief, who is putting down ridiculous poison for us. Let's say goodbye to Luna, our cleric. Sharing is caring and hallowed ground kept our party safe. Let's say goodbye to Kaito, the insane mage with magic missile, reliable and sparkles and snowballing all the way. And then our nuclear missile, Fezzik, who could come in with Berserk and just explode an enemy on a whim. Absolutely insane work by these 4. That's it for run number 5. Tony Pizza, out.